Alright, good evening guys, welcome in. Picking right up where we left off yesterday. We are at Sungard Towers with Kaiden, Eric, and Maricine here. I still haven't given her any gear. I might make her something. I don't know if she's going to be a permanent fixture. She's got some pretty good dialogue.
I wish a long life to no one.
Her voice acting is impeccable. It's pretty insane. Let's ask her here. How does it feel to have fought a dragon?
They're every bit as dangerous as I feared, but on the other hand, I know now they can be beaten.
Legend or not, they bleed like any other. You feared these weaklings? I bet. Yeah, you want to kind of be a dick to her. This just reaffirms your desire to wipe them out. She'd make a good blade, I think. If that is indeed something we wind up doing. This was just like, yeah, no, I plan on dying in my bed. No. Yeah, they can be beaten, and they will be beaten, I swear to you.
Good. Won't be easy, but there are only so many places they can hide.
And I've been trying to, like...
It's not enough to wait for an attack. We must take the offensive.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, what she may be decent, like, armor-wise in. She comes with basic fur, which is fine. You know what I mean? But something, like, similar to this. Just higher tier. I'll have to look into it. What's up, Mel? Welcome in. So what about the experience itself? It must have been rewarding to slay it.
I won't lie, I've dreamt of this moment for some time.
Hi there.
Every dragon we slay,
you just waking up?
one less will come pouring out of the ash. Thank you, Hunter. Someday when they're all dead, I'll go to sleep and dream of a clear sky.
Do I have the bone? Yeah, how about this? I'll let you have it. It's the bone of a dragon.
It's a worthy prize, but one that I cannot accept. The boon
Interesting.
goes to the hunter. You devoured its life force and burned its scales to ash.
I did indeed do that, yeah. I'm not the only person who... missing dialogue there, okay. When someone offers you a gift, you say thank you. Alright, I'll respect it.
We understand each other then.
Gaming
Good.
Terry, welcome in. So let's see here. Let's trade. Let's see her official starting gear. She's got 2 elven bows of scorching. Okay. We could smith these up. Daggers. Oh yeah, she's gonna need some arrows. And since I can make a shit ton of these, the Stalrim are for me. They're only 26. I know the Dragon Bone are more. Let's give her all... Here, let's give her 200 of them. Okay, and she'll switch to them. I hope she's... Well, regardless. She comes with furs. We gotta get her, like, an actual set. That's fine. We've already made her essential. We've already asked her that. Yeah, let me get to know you a little bit better, and vice versa.
Have you never worked with an archer before?
I am an archer.
Our strategy should be clear.
She did say our strategy. This is true. On a personal level, yeah, this is kind of what I'm referring to. I mean, I know our strategy. I just want to make sure you... No, I don't want to make her feel like an idiot. A fewer is pleasant as your company. This is kind of like hitting on her, which we're not going to do.
It's Fridas. Let's go round every tavern in Skyrim and drink our fill until sundown.
I'm still unsure about the Ebony Warlock for Kaiden. Like, I sort of miss his original starting gear, even though this stuff is way better. And he gets a headpiece, but at the same time, he does look really freaking intimidating with it.
There is no need. We are professionals. Unless I have
check almost hourly.
How we get along has no bearing
I
on our
woke up
ability
today
to kill our enemies.
later. I got more sleep than I would have liked, but I also woke up. I almost can't see out of my left eye. So I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to hope it goes away by tomorrow. If not, I'm maybe calling the doctor. It's weird, like I tried drops. You know when you like wake up and you just think that it's like eye crud or whatever? It definitely wasn't.
Watch your back around here.
And it's not itchy. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's blurry. It's weird. So yeah, but I did a few other things today. I did one more backport to LE. Actually I did several. I did one that's uploaded on Nexus and three that are for myself. Because I have not heard back for permission for them. So, and then I was doing some testing and some things like that. Battle strategy. Oh, back. Oh, God damn it. Maricine.
No dragon can withstand
Impatient,
the
I know,
fire
with
of
their
the
arms
Red
folded.
Mountain.
Yeah. Where's the dialogue? Where'd it go? Yeah, where'd it go? What a bitch. Is there any part of you that enjoys the hunt?
If you are asking whether I find it satisfying, then yes. I take pleasure in the chase, but I don't
Ah, that's
chase
alright,
for
Mel.
pleasure.
Shit happens, what can
When
you
you
do?
track wild game, the only meaningful goal is to fend off starvation. The thrill
No,
of
our
the hunt
dialogue
and the
line's not there
savoring of
now.
the feast,
The one that
all
I
of
was just in.
is secondary.
Let's see if it pops back up. Nah. We know which skill she possesses. Yeah, you seem to know much about dragons when they've been extinct for some time. I think we asked this before, but
Extinct to you,
this is
but
when
I
we
have dealt with them all
first
my
met her
life.
at
Every
Cradle
night I
Crush.
close my eyes. I see
There's a
her.
Talos shrine there, and that's where she's at.
Like any dragon slayer, my preferred weapon is the bow. The one I use is enchanted with fire.
Be a nice
and
boy.
every arrow burns with the rage of my homeland.
Okay.
They can take to the skies, but we will shoot them down.
She's not wrong. Alright, let's take a look here, guys. Quest journal. I took Lost of the Ages up because it's not a priority here. Tools of the trade. We're trying to get the remaining two. Several more. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch more. Never mind. Alvaro's tools, Diano's bottomless pack. I think we have this. No, we do not. That's our next objective then. And I know right where this is. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go towards Falkreath. Okay.
Rhyme?
Perfect.
Hold, cast.
We also, at some point, need to go back... My Thuum is that powerful! Note from a treasure hunter? Oh, this is the random... Yeah. Dwarven Mace of Enervation to Clear Spring Tarn. Do we really need that? Oh yeah, we can't put it down. Oh, okay, that's wonderful. Let's return to Latoria. Yeah, I'm not bringing him any ingots or anything like that. Okay. Yo, yo, Mr. B. Welcome in. Well, you're on the ball. Look at that. Thank you for the shout out to Mr. B.
Hold, cast.
So yeah, we'll stick with the stall room for now. I've made a bunch. I got a... Or we can go with silver because these are undead.
What was that?
Die, Enwa!
She's an Enwa. You know what that means. That's a supernatural.
That wasn't a fight. It was a slaughter.
Never should have come here.
Come on, hit her.
That's the end of that.
Jesus. Staff of Electrospheres. And yeah, take the bone meal. Because needed. Definitely needed. Alright guys. We got everybody, we got Eric, Maricine, and what's his nuts. Whoa. Hey, there we go. Restoration up a little bit. We'll take it. Yeah, I like what's it called? Balima's Balm. Because it auto procs off Overflowing Cup perk, which bumps my health up by another almost 100 points. Super useful in a build like this.
Pretty well, all things considered.
Oh yeah, we're still on the silver arrows. Who's Oh, is this the mage battle? Nope.
Bruce?
Someone there.
Die, monster!
Oi. You're gonna find me,
Yes!
Ha! Stole your kill. Are these regular wolves? Hey, it's who are you? What's his name? Kepler. Both from Skytest. Sometimes the goblins have good stuff. They typically have gems, or is kind of like Reclings of Skyrim. Here's the chief. Really, we're just after, at this point, ores. That will definitely take. Money, of course. They've got these extra coins, which is always nice too. Okay. Let's carry on our way to Falk right there. Let's see here. Good news. MoFad is almost ready for play testing. And Mr. B, I have a question about that. What does it require again? I'm gonna have to check out the page. Are there any dependencies, anything like that? But I'm not sure if you did it already, but I was gonna ask you if I could backport it to LE. I sort of went on a backporting kick. And ironically enough, made the hot files, but not with one of my own mods. It was with Spaghetti's all-in-one for the like the faction guilds. I think at highest it got to like number 4. I was just laughing because it's kind of hysterical. But then I was looking at like the other ones that are my own mods that I backported, and considering like not that many people still use the LA platform, it's amazing to see they got as many downloads as they did. I think they would absolutely love it if it's not already on the original version of the game. Oh, it only requires the game. There you go.
We should look.
Well,
for
that's
game
totally up
while
to
we're
you.
out
You don't
there.
have to answer here or anything like that.
Test.
Fought.
Whoa.
All things considered.
Yeah, well, he was a master. Oh, no, he's a novice. Never mind. We don't need that stuff. Don't need the skull either. I think Maricine is a really nice addition. For right now, we've basically got 2 really heavy tanky warriors in Kaiden and Eric. And to be honest, Eric is probably the more consistent of the 2.
Test.
Ah, fine. I'll just go around. But yeah, it's nice to have her as sort of a extra, little extra in the archery department here. Kust, you're responsible for the graveyard. There's Runo. Who's this? It's that gear.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Oh, if it's on LE already. Yeah, no worries. I figured I'd save you some time from doing it yourself, but you're a mod, obviously.
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving
Can't
my
believe
old
I didn't
war
ask him this
companion
already.
Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost
There you
cold
go.
on the ground. Could you
There
deliver
it
the
is.
ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcay? He'll know the right place.
He's right over there.
Barrett's soul.
Lazy freaking Nor. Yeah, alright, I'd be honored to do it. That's what I meant to say. Of course I did.
Thank you. All right then.
Alright. How warm is it here in Falkreath? Oh yeah.
It's pretty bloody bleak.
Look at this. Let's drop a save bomb here. I always worry about walking through graveyards. They say it's bad luck to walk over the graves. Like even on top, see how he's standing there?
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the
Save
shrine.
bomb. I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
Ah, okay. So you're a priest of Arcay.
I am. I came into Arcay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own.
Well,
Could
the
you do
war
an
was a
old
long time
elf a
ago, but
favor?
well,
I
not that
misplaced
long
my
ago.
journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
Sure. Yeah, if I find it out, I can bring it back to you.
Blessing of Arcay to you for your help.
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa?
Don't know why I didn't just use that to rebuild. Oh, the original version, huh? Yeah, you could have used it as a base and then just ported it forward to SE. I'm assuming that would have worked. Well, I mean, if you were rebuilding from the ground up, I guess neither would have.
That journal
SE
means
would
a
have been
lot
the way
to
to
me,
go.
if you find it.
And it's just as easy to backport to LE as it is to. Actually, I feel like it's easier to backport than it is to port from LE to SE. I'm probably the only oddball that thinks that, but let's definitely throw some of this stuff. We have to send some of this stuff back to Orion, which means I believe Eric.
Whatever happened to that
Here he
young
is.
lad who used to come here
I'm
to
right
get us
behind you.
things?
Eric, I need to see your additional
Of
inventory.
course.
What do you have? You can get to keep. You get to keep those. Yeah, you know what? Let's just. What else does he have? Well, we'll take all that
Is
stuff.
there anything else you need?
Not really. I think I probably took some wood off him and didn't mean to.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Hi, Volga. Here, let's send some of this stuff back here. Dwarven short sword. Oh yeah, the ebony. Gartar Zir staff. Glass mace, glass sword. We have a glass war axe. We'll break that down for Malachite. We can make some glass arrows, and then I guess give them to Maricine. I could take my dragon bone back. This we could sell. Have Norik staff, absolutely. Nord hero mace, yep, you go back. These will sell. Zephyr can go back. Not that. That can go. We have Debella. That can go. We have Stendar. I'm gonna send these back. We don't need any of these. Cloak of Havnorak. There's this mask. That can go back. We're keeping these. We have to give Noster his helmet next time we're there. Ring of Havnorak. We're keeping them. The Crusader stuff we're obviously keeping. We're not done with that yet. Let's see here. I know I took some stuff off him. Yeah, let's make a 4-person tent for her, so she doesn't feel left out. The Bloodstone. Look at all these cards, man. I don't know why we need the Dynamo cores, but sure. Cryo. Space, whatever. Silver piece, yep. Atmore and Bronze Seal, sure. High Rock Golden Crown. Gold Dragon Mark. We already have a Silver Dragon Mark. Copper piece can go. Coral we have. My Dex. Dragon Bones can go back. Ebony Ore. Anything else here? Look at the, ooh, Fluorite. Okay. The pieces. We have a lot of gold. Well, we have enough gold. The Iron Dragon. I wonder if we're done with this now. Yep, looks like it. Jade. Have that. King Orgdam's Coffer can go back. Lapis Lazuli. We have a lot of shit. Moonstone. Picky stuff we'll keep. Red Diamond we can send back. This is quest locked. The rune books. The pelts we'll send back. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Silver ore. Sell that. So I found out that the souls don't do anything. These are from Draugr upgrades. But they were never fully implemented in the mod. They're just kind of there. So, I don't have a place to display them yet. So maybe at some point. Hybrid, welcome in. Who else popped in there? Spicy, welcome in. About as long as SE's been around. Yep. I hear ya. Sulfur, we have sulfur. Let's look at the books here. Some are quests that we need to keep, some I sadly can't. Didn't read that. That sucks. The journals we gotta keep on us, of course. King Olaf's verse is quest locked. The Magna Gi Pantheon, yep, we could put that in. We'll have to give the rest of the stuff back to Eric, of course. We're locked into the Therium Wars. Yeah, these are ones I just haven't read. Which is okay. I mean, we could come right in and read them. It's not a problem. Because then I can get them out of my inventory. Lease agreement. Following agreement allows Werner of Rorikstead to farm on lands north of Solitude, currently leased by Ingrid Farsky. In exchange, the first party shall provide half the total profits to this Farsky clan, minus tax obligation owed to the Jarl. Ingrid Farsky, Werner of Rorikstead. Okay. Sure. Scrap of paper. Oh, that's just for, yeah. Once we have the library filled out, one of the streams I'll just take to reading everything. So, some people, surprisingly, some of you guys actually asked for me to do that, and it's something I'd be willing to do, you know. I don't know how my voice will do later, but sure, we could do that. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the other one. There's like 3, yeah, varieties of Daedra. Oop, hold on, I gotta turn that light back on. Okay. Mel slacking. Hold on a second. Okay. No, I'm here. I had to mute for a second because they're my family. Nobody wants to hear that.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
You got some really nice hematite there, Solaf.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
He's got some of the weirdest eye movements I've seen. Let me exchange some coins for septums.
Of course.
Yeah, we got a bunch of these, bunch of these, bunch of these. Never mind. Good. You mentioned your brother. Who's your brother?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking.
Doesn't like to
especially
talk,
with
huh?
folk he don't know.
That's fine with me. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Probably not a lot, huh? I didn't even have any money. Anything that's possibly enchanted that I may not have? Look at that. Master Mage Robes of Destruction. Don't have the enchantment. We have the illusion hold on. Yeah, the cost... oh, maybe I didn't break them down yet. Let's look at other stuff. Let's grab some pelts. He's got an ornate drinking horn. Hammered copper pot. I know. Oh, and we need glass. We're buying all your glass. So now you can buy... Oh, he could buy more. What else does he have? Other materials, right? Some iron ore. We don't need straw. Do we need a cooking pot? I don't think so. We have that. Staff of the Zavali Lord. And you can have this replica. Stuff we don't need. We got a black... Okay, so this will be for Maricine. I'll probably keep her in that. I know I can make one better, but for now... Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Oh, shit. We'll get it out of there anyway. We'll sell the minor marksman one. Alright, have a tip. Let's try and go make her some stuff.
From my shop and you'll
Hey,
regret
someone had to take it, right?
Yep, someone had to take it. Both my devices died and froze. So you're on your PC. That's no bueno. And that is where we need to go.
Lord, is it me, or are we low on iron? The towns are filled with fools who know not what to go about their daily lives.
Now that is a good question. Let's keep an eye on the supply.
Good, good. I think we scavenged that one. Delacourt we don't need. Lod.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
Turn the light on for you. Yeah, the guard at the gate mentioned something about a dog.
I asked the gate guards
Damn it,
to look
Kaiden.
for him. I can't
See,
afford
he
to
just
chase
pops
him
in,
down,
he
but
just
could use
appears.
a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company.
You want me to find a dog
If
for
you
you?
are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
You don't know how to use it, so this will be... What do you mean? I mean, I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Okay. Now... Are you the assistant?
Oh, hello there.
Apprentice?
What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
I prefer to do my own forging, thank you. I would say, yeah, you are a little young to be a well, then again, so am I. I mean, I craft my own weapons and armor. Let's be honest with her. We're not gonna lie.
An adventurer and a blacksmith, eh?
That's right.
You and I are a lot alike. I'm actually on a pilgrimage of sorts.
Oh boy.
I originally wanted to work under Joran Graming, but I found Adriana Venici to be just as talented a teacher.
That's debatable.
In solitude, I had the pleasure of learning under Baron, and the displeasure of meeting his wife.
Home of the dead and
Now I
amazing
work for
arts
Lod,
knowledge
but someday
sits
I'll
on
have to
his
return to
throne.
Cyrodiil and work for myself. You see,
Stewart does
someone
all
has
work
to
for him,
inherit
do
the
you know
family
that?
forge.
That's what I hear.
So you come from a family of blacksmiths?
Not just any family. Ever heard of the Starblood Forge? My family has been the caretaker of it for centuries. It was made not long after the Oblivion Crisis.
Interesting.
And next to the old memorial and the hero statue, it's one of the most iconic landmarks in Kvatch. They say it was built atop a well of Daedric blood, and it's in that well that the weapons are cooled. Some even say that the forge itself is haunted, specifically with the soul of one of my ancestors.
Yeah, how'd that story come around?
Legend has it that when the Daedra invaded, she refused to leave her shop, smithing weapons for the townsfolk until the last man had fallen. That's why only those who share her blood can use the forge, and tradition that the firstborn daughter would be the one to inherit it. That would be me. It's an honor, I suppose.
Interesting. Yeah, you don't sound all that enthusiastic about inheriting the forge.
I know. Some people think it's the pressure or the burden of carrying on the family name, but the truth is, it's the clients. It's not like the Skyforge here. If I took over the family business, I would be crafting swords for nobles. They would be decorative art pieces, locked away in display cases, or mounted over their beds. I would be an artist more than a blacksmith. There'd be no blood on my blades, no chinks in my armor. That's not what I want. I want to craft weapons for heroes. I want to forge weapons that will slay tyrants and craft armor that repels dragon fire.
Repels dragon fire, huh? Yeah, heroes are as poor as beggars. A good smith should be rewarded for their work, eh?
Trees. They're beautiful here.
Yeah, who says you have to craft for the nobles? You'd be in charge.
The forge is old and requires a lot of maintenance just to keep running. Plus it takes up a lot of land, and taxes are charged accordingly. Mother hasn't taught me how to work the Star Forge just yet, but from what I understand, it's also extremely delicate. Selling highly decorative, high-end craftsmanship is the only way the business can survive.
Ah, so she's kind of locked in there, huh? Yeah, didn't the Dominion conquer Kvatch in the Great War?
You know your history. Fact is, they took a lot of cities, Kvatch included. But my mother says they never would have held
Eric's
it.
working the forge
To hear
too.
her tell it, we would have taken Kvatch back, if not for the Concordant. And her blades would have killed a whole lot of Talmor. Still, the treaty did give us our home back. And if there's one thing the people of Kvatch know, it's how to rebuild.
Yeah, under a treaty. So what happens if you don't inherit it?
The responsibility of the forge would likely go to the next daughter in line, my sister Felicia. A fine choice. She has always been the more creative smith. Diamond-encrusted pommels, hilts that shimmered like drake scales. Everything she made was beautiful. And it wouldn't matter that the blades couldn't cut warm butter. Nobody would ever use them for battle.
Problem solved, I guess. The forge is possessed by your ancestor.
I probably shouldn't have used the word haunted. It's not like that at all. She's more of a guardian spirit. When it comes time for me to inherit the forge, there's a ritual. A test, actually.
What kind of ritual?
Like my mother before
She's
me,
got some
and my
interesting
grandmother
dialogue too,
before
I like
her.
that.
I must craft an object that best represents my ideals and spirit.
So what happens if you craft this item?
If the object is deemed worthy, it will earn its place in the Underforge, alongside the blades, shields, and hammers of my ancestors. That's sort of what this pilgrimage is about. I'm here not just to learn from the masters, but to learn about myself. At least, that's what I told my mother. The truth is, I chose Skyrim because of the war, and the chance to forge for true warriors. Alright. How can I help you?
Let's see what she's got. Glass. Yeah, she's got some interesting things here. Sea Dog. We could give this to Maricine. I don't know how she'd look in the We'll have to see what makes it. Yeah, we'll take a look.
Until next time.
All right, Eric, you need to get off there, buddy. So let's see, what would be good for her? Maybe the barbarian stuff. Oh, I hate when it does this. Because then you think you're over here and you're not.
So, how many iron daggers does it
Or
take
we could
to
give her
become
Crimson
expert
Archer.
smith anyway?
That would be a pretty good look for her, I think. We could give her the Crimson Twilight. Well, we would need ebony for that. We'd have to go back. I guess we can give her the Crimson Archer for now because it doesn't really cost much. We need some more leather. Okay. Leather for the gloves. That's all we get.
Brilliant. Good work.
Alright.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
They will make Nosters.
The blades and armor here are forged with purpose.
She's got an elven. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here tanning. Look at that.
Is that mead you're carrying, Honning Brew?
When it blood
I
and
could do with a
fire,
sip of
fire
that.
and blood.
She's still using that, huh?
A bit of thirst for a good
Let's
bit of
trade,
ale.
Marcy,
Very
and I got
well.
some stuff for
Let's
you.
trade.
I think you'll like it. We should have calcinium. There. And then I'll also give her Circlet of Marksmanship. And do we have anything else to give her? Some I mean, she's a Dunmer, so she's already fire resistant. Let's give her some frost resistance. Do you have a necklace for her? I don't think so. I could dual enchant, couldn't I?
Death to dragons.
Death to dragons, yes. Let's hop on the grindstone here. Yeah, we need some calcinium. Did she go inside now? I bet she did. Well, let's break one down. Where's the smelter? She doesn't need two. Ah,
Need some
damn
help.
it. Oh. Alright, I'll give up some elven arrows. That's fine. There. Wow. Smithing almost 140. That's freaking insane. Alright, Maricine.
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to see dark times. Very well, let's trade.
Huh, you're not wearing your, Oh, that's... Yeah, I think I have her set to not equip. I guess I'll give her both back. Yeah, she's putting it on. Okay.
They can take to the skies, but we will shoot them
Yeah,
down.
so she takes it off. She only put it on in combat. Alright, it works the same way, although Kaiden's not under that effect. Alright, Eric.
I'm right behind you.
I got some more stuff for you.
Of course.
Here. Oh, you know what we needed?
If there's any way I can be
To
of
make a
service,
four-person
please
tent.
let me know.
Large fur tent, times 4. Beautiful. We're good to go. Let's head on up. So it looks like Shriekwind is the location. Yeah, I'm almost positive. There's north. Yeah, this is where you come out the backside. There's a way to get up here. So we're gonna head out to the east. Let's go, guys. Very nice. Hopefully they follow me. Keep our hood on just to stay a little bit warmer.
Hold. Cast.
Yeah, it's totally different with the blue. Let's go fire breath here. Still have the silver arrows. Is that? Is he out of his tomb?
Tear you to pieces!
That's kind of crazy. Kernel of lightning that explodes after 4 seconds doing... Wow. That is expensive. Yeah, we don't want him using that on us.
Life is meant to be short. It burns bright and hot. Vampires, meanwhile, live long, miserable lives, cowering in the darkness.
Oh, no, you don't.
Die, monster!
You sure showed them, eh?
That's how it works. So let's see what the big boy up here had. Nothing. Alright. Shriekwind. What's up, Shadow? Welcome in. What's going? This is why I like horses. Horses. All day long. Do you realize how dull horses are, Mel? This is gonna be interesting. We'll stick with slow time. Did I turn that off? Must have. There's always an enchanted something or other.
Don't want to wake up whatever's in here. Huh?
Yo!
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Empty.
Yo!
A Night Fury Master Vampire?
Bruce? Bruce?
You can't hide from me.
Not even worth mentioning.
You're good as dead.
Bruce?
You won't get the best of me.
Oof, jeez. Well, somebody sent me. Let's just heal up.
Bruce?
Whoa. That's that spell, remember? Shit.
I can't bear it!
Yep. Gotta reload outside. I get hit with that. We still haven't found a workaround for that. Actually, there is a workaround, but it involves taking that off all the enemies entirely. So that's kind of a problem. I don't want to do that.
Ashes to ashes.
All things
To
considered.
dust.
What was that? We sure showed them, eh?
Enwa. Draugr get pissed when we use it. That's their word. Or did I say Draugr? Dunmer. Wrong D. Alright. Take two. Why is he outside his coffin? I have no idea. No clue. Let's go with Cyclone. Cyclone's a little more damaging. Remember, we're still on silver because of the undead in here. It's a special model. No, that's why he's outside the coffin. They gave me fatigue this time. What's nothing back there? Yeah, it's if it was the regular Draugr, or even something else, like even like
Sensed idiot right.
Hits him in midair. I love that. Maricine doesn't need that. Hey, Mitsu, welcome in. That's what she said 2 times.
The bottom calls me.
Damn it, Kaiden.
Pathetic.
That is pathetic. Here's the problem.
Oh, no, you don't. Oblivion, take you!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, the light's just not going on at this point. That's no bueno. Yeah, there's more down there. See, I like how that it picks them up, but if it throws them over the edge. Yeah, Cyclone's just freaking amazing. See how that extra damage did? Dead. A few more in here, huh? Let's get over by the corner. This is where he got me.
Not even worth
That was it.
mentioning.
Thrall. Well, we'll get them on the way out. F5. Alright, we got the boss coming up. So here's how you get through this. That opens the door, but it puts the fire on. Then you come over here, you activate this. Now that closes the door. And then you just activate the handle one more time. That's going to open that back door and it's going to shut this stuff off. Permanently. Then you don't have to try and navigate through. Wow, you know that... It's on, but it's not on now. It's weird.
Ha! Found you! Get them!
I'll shatter your bones like glass.
Die, Imperial scum!
All down dead. That's how you do it. Skyforged? Ooh. We get some actual ancient Nord stuff. Of course, you know I won't say no to Dragon Sting Dagger. Where'd he go? This is an ancient Knight Master. These things are tough. Armor and boots, huh?
It's clear
Don't
this
let
place
any of these
quickly.
monsters
Despise
touch you.
being indoors.
They can infect you with that curse.
Although it is times like this where I kind of wish I was still a werewolf.
Never knew a
Not
place
gonna
could be
lie.
so ancient. I bet it's over 1,000 years old.
Your follower was lifted, yes. So I can hit my followers with Cyclone. Obviously I can also heal them.
I can't thank you enough.
That's grand healing. That's what heals them the most.
Life is
so.
meant to be short. It burns bright.
Let's
and
be
hot.
careful.
Vampires,
Someone
meanwhile,
could be
live
watching
long,
us.
miserable lives, cowering in darkness.
Oh, me sudden knees! Fucking grave walking zombie. Let's do this.
Watch this now.
Get lost.
Die, monster!
Sick of him.
You ready? Now he's lifted.
You fucking cunt.
Stay dead.
They can be tough. All right. Let's see. Where's the chest? Ooh, enchanting. Oh, we forgot to enchant the necklace for Mary. Now she does look good there. Look at that. We gave her some crimson archer. She has a circlet with archery on it. Although I could always make her something better.
Is named after the opening chapter
She is
to
using the
vampire
dragon stuff,
story.
which is good.
Lucky we're here to provide an ending.
What's up, 5? I don't know about this. I thought it was inside here, but maybe not. Let's see if they push me over the edge. Oh no. Let's look. No, it's definitely in there. So let's head back in. We got to go all the way down. And we'll come out the north side, which is actually great, because then we're on Lake Ilinalta. Well, the southern end of Lake Ilinalta. Alright. So obviously not in that boss chest. Hear the creakies? What do we have for them? Put Cyclone back on.
Everything in here seems to be about death.
Yeah.
Burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
Excuse me. Wow. Forgot to mute my mic there. Alright, that's the way we came in. Interesting.
Hey! Ah! Come on! Come on! Ah! What?
Damn it, Eric.
You will suffer for
I'm on your side! Hey!
Lizard.
Be careful! What are you doing?
Well, you walked right into it,
Thanks a
dummy.
lot.
The wool farmer, huh? Which we've already got. Do they give me more gems is the question. Of course, we may have blown them all over the room. I'm not really concerned about that.
pieces!
We're here! You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Huh? Adios!
You have a death wish?
Oh, that looks fun.
You've dug your own grave.
That's okay. How's that working out for you? Oh, he raised back up again, huh?
Huh? Adios!
Sit down.
Huh? Adios! Huh? Adios! Huh? Adios!
Adios!
Huh? Adios!
Ah. Oh, we didn't lock ourselves in.
Stay aggressive.
Troll's Bane Light, huh? Nah, we've already given her. They've already committed. I hear you. Now hear me out.
Dead or alive, I will turn you all to dust!
Oi! Free!
Stop struggling.
Get
I'll
it,
give you a
Barry.
swift
Huh?
and good
Adios!
We sure showed them, eh?
Death.
Just regular old vampires. Gauntlets we need. I mean, they didn't put up much of a fight. Here's Eric. Here was the weird.
Something's not right.
Is someone there?
Are you guys down in the hole?
Huh? Adios!
It's like they're above me.
Huh? Adios! Huh? Adios!
Sorry, Eric. Feels bad, man.
There you are.
Huh? Adios!
I'll give you a swift and good death.
You'll do no such thing.
I'll drink you dry.
Someone there.
Yeah, it's just a vampire.
Yeah.
Huh?
Take your best.
Adios!
Get her.
Taste the bite of my
That's the end of that.
Yeah, that is the end of that.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Wonder if any of my ancestors ever walked these halls.
That was a Volkahar. Ooh, nice. All right. We don't need it. Okay. Good job, guys. Where is Kaiden? You know, he's probably out with the... He's probably found the treasure at this point. The cloud over his head, that is Crackle. Crackle does that. It's from Apocalypse Magic. It's a novice spell. It's actually pretty easy to cast. Does, as it says right there, static cloud follows the target, dealing up to X amount of damage. It's pretty solid. Wow, that was weird. Just got a weird stutter. Alright, let's see about going up. I feel like I missed. We're on the north side. Diano's bottomless pack is here. Somewhere. Is it further up? We could try. It's right up there. Anna, welcome in. We're trying to... I may have to go to the south side of the mountain again. No, it looks like it's right at the very top. Well, that's no bueno.
Bruce?
Those are Volkahar.
Bruce? Bruce? Ha! Found you.
That?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh shit.
Come on! Bruce? No more!
Immortality ends today, Nightwalker.
Yeah, they're coming up. Or not. Good job, Eric. I was a Night Lord. Hell yeah. Picking up some more ebony. I would assume the heavy breathing was coming from wolves, but it's hard to tell. There's the wolves. So...
Oh no! Did you hear something? What? You're as crazy.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
One of the farmers was a werewolf. Hey, Trusky. What up? Welcome in, guys. What's up, Brandon? How you guys doing? We're looking for... What was it? Deanno's... Deanno's Bottomless Pack. Somewhere here. I'm in slow time right now. I think it's on the very top of, like, this mountain. There's a little way you can get up there. It's just been a while. I don't remember fully. I also don't want to wold myself all the way off. If I could help it. Was that Frostbite? Is this Simon? No, no, no. No, Simon is someone else. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. It was outside the whole time. Deanno's Bottomless Pack. Does Deanno have a, I don't know. Let's see. Carry weight by 200, and if you sometimes find lost things in its depths. Let's see how bad it looks. Oh my god. The thing's fucking massive. No, thank you. We don't need it on either. Welcome in, guys. What's up, James? There's a skeleton on... Oh, okay, you were just telling... Okay. My bad. I'm late. It's my, it's the chat on my phone on the Twitch app. Gonna lurk while I get my dog. Yeah, yeah. Not a problem, Trosky. Appreciate you bringing everybody over. Okay, so... Where are all of my tools of the trade? So rain shelter. Rain shelter is in the... Remember, these are in the rift. Explore Clear Spring Tarn. Okay, so Dwarven Mace of something or other is there. Oops, wrong. Meant to hit J. Kriana's Quill. Oh, right by... It's in clear... Okay. Unless that's not right. Let's try Sir Gesto's Patchwork Clock. You have to find them in order. Alright. That's... Or just find them on their own. Okay, so we need to... Let's go to Riverwood. We'll mark the trader. I was hoping to stay on the north side of the map, but... Oh yeah, wow, look how close we were. The pack was right there this whole time. That's okay, we can go this way. Check my needs. You feel bad. One of the farmers turned. Remember, we're not a werewolf anymore. Don't know whose that was, but sure. Definitely take the malachite. Alright. So the two of them are caught up. That means Kaiden's not caught up. Don't remember where the quill is. I'm sure once I get that one in... Oh, he's right there. Once I get the one in the rift, it'll help. It's weird. It's like if there's multiple objectives, the one that the map thinks you should get next, I guess is the best way to phrase that, is is the way that it goes. Oh, this is what's his name. Forgot that he's here. Telesane. The many-headed Talos. Make sure we get our offering. It's the Imperial Outcast. This doesn't have a place, unfortunately. I thought it should have. It's semi-unique. And then, of course, here's the horse. We had him for a little while. This is Peaches. Switch over.
Dude?
Huh? A fight?
Ah, found you.
What was that?
You coming?
It's a shame that was necessary.
Was it though? We could give that to Maricine for a little extra protection. Yeah, it's fine. All right, Riverwood bound.
Hold, cast.
I can only imagine, like, just sprinting right off the
Back off.
entire mountain.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Ray.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hold, cast.
Save. Okay.
Hold, cast.
You can see the Imperial banners now here. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can bring some stuff back to the museum. Forget what else we picked up. What did we pick up? Yeah, Dwarven Quarterstaff. Skyforged Steel. Nobody's gonna be able to buy that. I don't think. Anything else we picked up? Like that. Oh, we forgot to give the firewood and the deadwood to Eric. Okay, my bad. And we need the glass. The hammered copper pot. Yep. Ornate drinking horn, sure. Petalite. That's quest locked. Some more ruined books for what's her face. Sell that. Okay. Let's see. There's Maricine. Alright, yeah, it's been a while since we've been back here. Hey! Karn, welcome in, dude.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
I'm right behind you.
Here.
Of course.
We're gonna let you guys relax here. But I need you to take, I have a ton of stuff that I need him to take. My deadwood, yeah, I have 37 firewood. I think the rest is fine. We'll hold on to the rest. Okay, cool.
Let's get going. Still here.
Greetings, Gore. That armor looks like.
Wait here.
You go on ahead.
Kinda.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time?
I think he's gonna come with me.
More specific. If you want someone's business,
Where's
point out the
Maricine?
stain on their chest plate.
Pleasure
or the
is but
blood on
pain's
their
costume.
Wait here for a moment.
Have any stains on your chest?
Waiting.
Go tend to the chickens, boy.
That's right, boy. Alright, we'll see what Delphine wants. Who's the Dunmer girl that's with us? That's Maricine. She's from Interesting NPCs. You have to get in there, Delphine. This is how this works. Alright, I'll come in first. Since apparently that's a thing for you.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Falmore embassy.
How you're gonna get me in? Okay, so you're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd
Bad
be too
idea.
likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Yeah, she's over by Cradle Crush. So like when you go past like Valtheim Towers, as if you're going to East March, Cradle Crush where the giant is. If you go past that, there is that hidden. It's usually not marked, but it's Shrine to Talos with the statue there. And if you have interesting NPCs, the first time you go there, she's standing next to one of the pillars, and you start the conversation with her. She's into dragon slaying. The voice actress did a really good job with her, and she's got some pretty good lines. I won't say as in depth as like maybe Rumarin, but the voicing itself is really well done.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen,
And she's an archer,
regularly
so
throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
it's yeah, it's pretty
I can
cool.
get you into one of those parties.
I wasn't
Once
planning
you're
on
inside
having
the embassy,
this
you can
many
get away and
followers,
find Elenwen's secret
and we may
files.
let her go at some point.
I have a
so.
contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Oh, we know
While you're
it.
doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's
Intimately
little party.
familiar with
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've
with
arranged
Solitude
things
there,
with Malborn.
Delphine.
Any questions?
And you sure I could trust this contact of yours?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about.
Huh.
Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
Okay. So, how exactly am I going to get into this party? Not the party type.
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
So what framework do you use for Nethers, of course. The single best follower framework for this game. I don't know if it's on Ellie. I don't think it is. But yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So once inside the embassy, what next?
That's when the fun starts.
Fun, huh?
You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
Interesting.
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Interesting. Then I guess I'll see you in Solitude after I meet your contact.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Alright. Which means you, my boy, may be staying at the safe house. What do you have here? You have a Blades Katana. Aha! Blades Quarterstaff. What's that? Okay. Let's do this. We have a bunch of soul gems we're not doing anything with. Let's go Ruby for a weapon. Alright.
You're pretty damn clever.
Yeah, we'll use a black gem here. How about we go...
How in Oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
We go absorb health. And... she's a Dunmer, so let's give her fire.
You know, I could try my hand at learning some of this. Can't be too complicated.
Or we could do Fiery Soul Trap. That does 33. What's straight fire? Fire is only 27. Wow, Fiery Soul Trap's actually better.
Is there anything you can't do with magic? Like,
or you know, let's
make
give her
extra
chaos.
body parts and whatnot.
There.
I'm just curious. Don't take it the wrong way.
Beautiful.
Want some company?
Do we have one for jewelry? Yes, we do. Flawless diamond. She needed a necklace. She's gonna get a necklace. Of course, that's gonna be archery.
Get lost in your studies there.
Let's give her resist magic.
Mind if I join you?
Alright, that's all we have. We'll break down the steel blade.
I'm no fan of magic, but what can I say? I like how your mind works.
We have the Book of the Dragonborn. Hey, Goof. Oh, it is on Ellie? There you go. Beautiful. If I'm not using Nethers, I would run Extensible Follower Framework. It's just really easy to use. So, hey.
Like the Foyadars of the Red Mountain, fire runs through our veins.
You ready? Let's go.
Following.
Following. I got some other stuff for you here, Maricine.
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to see dark times.
Understood. Take what you must.
That's right, she does have a ring, so... You get that nice flawless necklace there. A little bit of extra archery and some magic resist. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you the blade back.
Nerevar guide us.
And where's...
Oh, I despise
returned.
early
What's up, Eric?
mornings.
Follow me.
Great. Let's go.
We got a posture check and a hydrate. Alright, give me a second here. That a wolf? I heard wolf. Ugh.
I like it here.
Alright, so...
job.
One steel sword. The quarterstaff can go back because it's sort of unique. And then we'll use this to make her blade. Oh, it's corundum now. Oh, well, screw that. That's why I took that steel sword. They're closed. I mean, I could sleep for a little bit, but I guess that doesn't matter, huh? Let's go to Solitude. Let's get this part of the main quest over. Alright, boys and girls, come on. We're wolding out of town. Probably take them forever to catch up. Look at that view. For those that are curious, that I know there's a few that were asking, let's leave them alone. My LE setup is basically done. I just have to run the patcher, the Skyproc, and do a little bit of testing. But essentially, it's done. I got the graphics to where I wanted it. I believe that there was a missing texture for something from Bits and Bobs. If it covers the flagon, the silver flagon, it's missing a texture. I don't know if Sky King's already aware of it, but I backported it for myself, and I don't have anything else covering anything on interiors, and it was showing up purple, so... I really couldn't settle on an E and B. Some of them look really good, but they're all taxing and they're all very limiting. Whereas SEs are a lot better. Hard to explain how that works, but let's drop a save here.
My
Your
carriage
own.
is the safest
But
way
I
to
settled on
travel.
one, so.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to
Going
Halfingar.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to go right to Solitude,
Climb
good
and
sir.
back, and we'll be off.
Beautiful morning.
Solitude's a big port town, you know.
So
Full
I
of
think
sailors
what I'll wind up
and
doing is
sail
I'll wind up
faraway
leaving the
lands.
3 of them.
Most of them's foreigners and liars. of course.
I'll have to leave them. I'll make them wait. If it's sort of an infiltration mission, I can't have the 3 of them with me for obvious reasons. And before we go meet with Malborn, let's head on up. That was a shout. Karn, you should see it. Not only do I have Thunderbolt hooked up to Lion's Arrow, I've got it hooked up on my greatsword with Spellscribe. So there you go.
In a city
And
this
you
big,
know,
you'll
you're
likely find all
intimately
types of
familiar with
people.
Lion's
Choose your
Arrow.
conversation partners carefully.
The nice thing about the synergy is that I found out that by testing, all of these work. I didn't take Nova Charge because I don't dual cast spells. I want them purely on my weapons. But all these things work. And I don't really need this. The nice thing about this, though, and the thing that really ties it all in together, aside from the low shout cooldown, believe it or not, Croesus as a Belt-worn modified helmet, look at this. 50% more damage. I get movement speed and 8% chance to avoid. That's not even the good one. Zakrisos is the good one. This also stacks, by the way. Your shock spells are 25% stronger, and opponents in melee, so it auto casts. You don't even need this on Okada's recital. I don't even have Okada's recital. FYI, I have nothing. I don't even have the spell. I don't even know it. It auto casts Shock Cloak. Shock Cloak procs off Magnetize, so they get lifted in the air if you're just standing around them. And it procs off pretty often, aside from doing damage. It's kind of insane. What's up, Ease? Welcome in. But this is the big one. And then I used Miracle on my armor. I don't know if you were here for this. We just gave her a little extra health, magic resist, and reflect, because obviously if we're in melee range, you know, having basically a 60% chance to reflect it back is nice. The Stalrim circlet, because I don't like the Stalrim helms. Plus it gives me an extra slot to put a hood with some warmth and another 2 more enchants. So shouts and destruction. The boots are 50-50 fire and shock. Two-handed and another fire. And then for her hood is... Now, the hood wasn't made... The hood was made when I just got 80. I have to make her another one. But this is the crappy version of it. 25% with ranged and armored by 104. If I make her another one with my current enchanting, which is like well over 100, versus this, which is when it was right at 80. Because as soon as it hit 80, I put twin enchants on everything. Same with the cloak. The cloak was also done at 80. So resist disease, because we're no longer a werewolf. I cured my lycanthropy with using one of the witch's heads. I'm trying to think of what else. We're wearing Aesop's ring just because there's nothing better for this character. 75 points of magic and a little bit of resist. Not bad. And an Amulet of Talos, which she's had the entire game. I don't know if you were here for any of that part, but yep. Oh, that looks good. And we have to... We're filling out the museum. We're over 800 displays. She's got Chrysamere. We've got... we're doing the quest. I forget... What's the actual name of it? Tools of the Trade. So we're finding basically the... stuff that Marassi... We have a bunch of them already. I just got Deanno's bottomless pack, which I'm not wearing because it looks ridiculous. I don't like that style backpack. But hey, 200 extra carry weight if we need it. So let's get our money. Let's leave these guys here. If I'm gonna go doing some... whoa. Do some infiltration. Let's see if Orion comes out. We got all of Azadal's stuff. Stormfang, Stag Prince, and Horksbane. These are the stuff. Oh yeah, Gravedigger. Stendar's hammer is hysterical. I wish it wasn't 1,000 weight.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
And the Crusader stuff's all in light. So we just need the, I think the boots. Some of the priest masks, claws, champion's cudgel. What else do we have? Death brand stuff. Debaser. You got the Ysgrimor stuff. Looks terrible on a female, but there's obviously more stuff up there. Rothman's axe. Yeah, you could tell we've done a lot of time on Solstheim. Alright. Where is Eric? Come here, you.
I'm right behind you.
I need to,
Of course.
take some things from you. Oh, no I don't.
You lead, I'll follow.
We got Maricine with us, of course. They're gonna go hang out there. Stendar's massive hammer comes down on his head. Two things. Keeping that. His mask can go. Illis Ties ring, huh? We have to get. Oh, I forgot even to give Noster his help. Well, he might not have been out. We'll give it back to him on the way out. Keeping that, keeping that. What else do we have? 10-string harp. Did we put Natmorn's bronze seal? Yeah, we did. My decks don't go. I think we got all the flawless gems for it. Oh, Floret can go. Iron. You can go. We'll have to make a copy of Karsteg's skull. King Orgnum's coffer. Kyanite. Habit. Lapis Lazuli can go in. The ornate horn. Petalite. One red diamond. That's quest locked. Books. Alright, the journals are... We need that. Quest locked. Let's see here. Quest locked. I can go in. Anything else? Any fish? Hey, longfin. We'll do a pretty decent inventory management while we're here. I may as well. There's really no reason not to. I would like to get my carry weight down. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we're still encumbered, huh? Throw the
Very
backpack
large.
on.
Where's the drinking areas? Bathrooms? Oh.
Need something?
No, we're good. So we're going to be infiltrating the Thalmor embassy. There's Hagrim's Lake. Okay. Oh, let's get our sales. 2,000, huh? See if there's anything they didn't want. Iron bolt, huh? Alright. What do we have? We could break that down, Skyforged steel greatsword, huh? We'll keep these. I'll have to put them back up there. Noster, you and your helmet. So now we have the glass, which is great. I forget what we need it for something. We have a sulfur, right? One wooden bowl. Okay, cool. 886. Alright, so we don't really have that many displays, but... And to kind of show you guys like what we've got so far. This is Ulfric's from when we killed him. When I was wearing the Pathfinder stuff at the beginning. This is Ancient Akaviri. I haven't been able to find the helmet. This was Rumarin's when I gave him the Shadow Warlock stuff. Obviously the skull set. My first set of Stalrim before I used the Miracle perk. Kaiden's gear. Obviously you can see he's in Ebony Warlock. Nazir's, I think. Could be wrong.
There's a very large garden out there. We need to collect a lot of different flora samples if you want variety.
We'll give that to Maricine. We're gonna break these down. Return to the safe house and build the machine. There we go. Beautiful. What else can we break down? We need the fittings. Oh, the gold. That worked out perfectly. Okay. Let's see here. What else? What I say we were gonna make for her? We were gonna make her some better. I can make her a better bow than what she's got. Let's do that, and we'll make her some better arrows. I think I'll make her an ebony one. I know she uses elven, but there's no reason for me not to make her ebony at this point. Okay. And then he's got some more. Not you. The other one. The other two aren't even here. Ungrateful. I could give her a Daedric bow. You think she'd like that? That'd be better. 68. Yeah. I mean, the dragon bow's 64. And let's make her some bone. Dragon bone's 29. So let's see here. So everything but the iron, the hinges, chunks of glass, the fittings, and the charcoal. Go back. These charcoal? Oh, we only need 5 of them. Okay. Beautiful. How much glass? We only need 3 glass. Ooh. Perfect. We need the hinges, don't we? Yep. Alright, so let me take that. Iron, we need 10. Fittings, we need 7. Okay, I think we're good. Do we need nails? We do not. Why is there... Shouldn't ask. Alright. Okay. Let's use the grindstone. requires 1 ebony ingot. Okay. We still gotta mine Gloombound. That's just from breaking down those Dragon Sting daggers. Kind of insane.
Good job.
I
can see
know.
you know what you're doing.
I absolutely know what I'm doing. So let's get a better enchant. We have Potent, huh? 25 points. Let's use 20. I don't want to waste that on her. Because we're also going to use Ruby. So what do we give her? We use a black gem here. We gave her Chaos. And Fiery Soul Trap. But let's lower that down to 2 seconds. We'll lower it down to 1. Her doesn't matter. So. Erisine's Daedric Bow. There we go. And we'll take her Elven one off her. Oh, wait, she's got a little extra oomph. Where is she? Right there. That's Eric. All right. Well, we need to sleep anyway. I don't know where she's at. We'll rest for a little bit. Get a couple hours. Because they're going to stay here. Yep, carry weight. We're over cucumbered. Eric, do I have anything for you? Yes.
Of course.
All right. Don't worry about the rest. I think we're good. All right. Now, I'm going to need to take, let's just take, we'll take 12 and a linen wrap.
You lead, I'll follow.
All right. There she is. Hey, my dear. I have a present
no
for
dragon
you.
Can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Boy, that frostlight really looks good. I would like to trade with you.
Keep it light. The one advantage we have is our speed.
Well, I'm going to be taking this. She's using that. You're not even using the good one. How dare you? There. How about a Daedric Bow? How many Dragon Bone? You got 141. Take them. Give me that dagger. You could have that katana.
Nerevar guide us.
You are going to use it. Look at that. You don't really have an arrow. Alright. So here's the deal, guys. I need breakfast first. Go with some... Oh, I don't have any butter for the bread. Oh. I'm gonna have some sujama, tomato soup, and some water. Probably wasn't a good idea.
Pleasure is but pain's costume.
I am gonna need you to wait here for me.
Waiting.
And same with you.
Right behind you.
Need you to wait here.
You go on ahead.
Same with you, big guy.
The daring plan Delphine's conceived. I don't like it. You sneaking into a Thalmor den.
You don't like it? Well, it's the only way to find out what they know.
That I'm aware of. I'm also aware of
Is
what
Eric
they're going to do
from
with
the
your
Pandorable
court.
mod?
Promise you'll be careful. No one can
Possibly.
risks.
He's wrapped up in my merge. So it's possible he's from one of the either Panmails 1 or 2. Whichever one does his, then yes. And I'll be home by midnight and eat all my greens. Dad, don't worry. I'll be in and out of there one piece.
I'm holding you to that. Aye, don't be long.
Now, I don't believe I have any noble clothes. Which is a problem for me. And I'm not going to make any. Alright.
Let's have a drink.
You guys are all waiting here. I need to head out to the guild house. I have to make, I forget what it is. I'll have to check my journal. So many things active at the moment. We'll practice our sneaking, aside from the fact that Vander never misses a beat.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah, all the NPC overhauls are all got merged into one.
Someone named Caselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Gotta
And
go.
then there's a consistency patch for that. Somebody named Caselmo. We'll read that later. Can't be that important. And maybe these guys are all back from their dig.
Latoria greets you.
Latoria greets me. I greet Latoria. Discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Holy crap! See all the stuff she gave me? Look at that. I probably can't use most of it, but Jesus. Hush. Cloak other. That because that's unique. These are the finds. This is what they found on their digs. I'll take the money. What was that? Coin. Whiterun gold proof. Okay. Latoria. I have some ruined books for you.
Excellent. Let's see what you have found.
Total at 20.
Good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Good, good. Patero.
Good day.
I have a job for you as well.
Mm-hmm. All right then.
I'll have you excavate. And you too.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Where's Kiri? She's always, look at her. She's always staring up like, I don't know what she's doing. She's being a weirdo.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Go out and excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Fair enough. Where's the last one? Madras. Oh, we sent him out later, remember? Alright. So where do we build this thing? Return to the safe house to build the machine. Yeah, we've got 10 iron ingots. We've got 2 hinges. We've got 3 chunks of glass, 6 iron fittings, 5 charcoal. Oh, is it? I'm an idiot. It's the safe house, not the guild house. Too many houses, too many things named house. Roadhouse. Where the fuck are we building this thing? Upstairs? Jeez. Walking backwards upstairs is quicker, by the way. Probably in the room that we were in. Yep. Oh, it's gonna crash on me. I can feel it with all the extra stuff. I have to physically make this. Yeah, that's it right there. Feel it getting laggy? Install it in the workshop. There we go. Yay. So let's look at my skills here. I have a perk to invest. I don't even think putting it in the sneak is needed. We should just go straight destruction, right? Maybe go ionized path too. It's aiming a sparks, lightning bolt, chain lightning. Yeah, directly. Will magnetically levitate them in front. I'm curious, Karn. Absolute power. Does this work with lightning spells hooked up to Lion's Arrow and lightning spells hooked up to Spellscribe? Because if it does, I will take this. If it's for actual magic only, then this is useless to me. Although I don't see why there would be much of a difference. She's into that Kiri guy. Did you notice he's right above? Ah, could be. A variable could be. I mean, I don't need to take the perk, honestly. Completed. Back to the drawing board. Alright, so let's drop a save here. Just in case. So now, yeah, now we can use the imbuing chamber, which I don't have anything for. Let me dump out my ingredients too. I forgot about this. I think the only thing I was going to keep is the bone meal, but I don't even really need that. We'll keep useful things on me, like a couple dwarven oils. Do we need these? Snowberries, yeah. In a pinch for, There we go. We could also put Maracine's, he's literally gonna wait right there. Should I bring Kaiden with me? Into the embassy? Oh, it fucking froze again on the arrows. God damn it. I knew it. I felt it. Watch the crash log this is going to produce. It's stupid. I've Daedric arrow. It's whatever one you're on. It's whatever arrow you're on when the game decides it wants to fucking... Well, we have a save right before that, so it's not a big deal. Snowberries are good against the cold. Yes. They also gave Vander his red hair. His hair used to be blue. And now it's red. You know what it is? I'll tell you another thing if you guys are curious about stuff that crashes in inventory. Using paper UI and like Dear Diary. If you were to check Dear Diary versus something like Nordic UI, Dear Diary lags a little bit. It's noticeable. Same thing going into the menus. From a very, very clean beginning of the game, right? Take whatever modded setup you're doing right now and swap those paper stuff in for your normal setup and then swap over to say like a Nordic UI setup. Stuff that doesn't have the paper doesn't seem to lag and doesn't have as many issues. It's why I ran Nordic UI for so long. And I'll be honest, really you just need Sky UI and some add-ons for it. The flashing save game fix is still available, although these mods combine them in, but better message box control, better dialogue control, the wider option for SkyUI itself, the animated icons if you like them, and then more HUD and more HUD inventory. That's it. That's all you need. Anything else, just candy. But the fancy stuff that you see a lot of people using, like myself included, really aren't needed. SkyUI by itself just works better. It flat does. It's the quickest. It's obviously not as flashy, but I mean, do you really need it? Like, I like it. I like the way the stuff's set up. I really do. Let's wait. Yeah, it's this, like, this room has the stutters. Let's try this again. Take 2 at this. You'll hear the arrows go like double time. Listen. Hear that? That click click? Makes me so fucking nervous. Let's see if there's anything else I can get rid of. I don't use this. Honestly, I can make my own. We already have the enchant. I'm gonna see if somebody will buy it. We have to give Noster his helmet. Somebody remind me about that. We're keeping the vampire gauntlets. And let's get rid of some crappy potions. This will just unburden me a little bit more. We'll keep the frostbite stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. 3. I guess we'll keep the... Because now we can get disease, so we gotta cure them. We'll keep keen shot. And this is decent. 35 points to my archery skill. Crap. Feathers, 45. That's actually pretty good. 25 and 50? 20 and 35. Alright, we'll keep that. Don't need that. We'll keep the speech by 50 because you never know. Oh, hold on. To shock. Target is 100% weaker to shock for dragons. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Anything else I can get rid of, like in bulk? Like these. We don't need these. These are pretty good. Paralysis will keep. Alright, anything else we really don't need? No jugs of water. Water skins are fun. Let's go by name again. Sorry. Oh, weird. Did I not? Oh, I didn't put the stuff in there. Alright, well, here. Spell tomes. I must not have. Keep the linen wraps. I'll have to put them back in there. Same with them. What's my gold? Check out my gold. We're 10 away from. Look at that. Talk about the timing, right? Timing was great. All right, you guys are gonna stay here. Do we decide if we're bringing Kaiden with us, or is he gonna hang out here too? Are we good now? Looking down, I don't wanna crash, don't wanna crash. It's doing it again. I swear. Once you have so many things in a cell, it just goes nuts.
You've returned.
I've returned.
Of course.
What are we giving you? Don't need those. Where are the wraps? Oh, up here. Cool, we're at 412. Should Kiting try to come with us? I don't think he makes it in. But if he's got extra dialogue, I'd like to hear it.
Let's go.
We'll bring him with us just in case. He may have to stay behind. But the other two can stay here. Ah, man. My eye is starting to... No, it's still... I could feel it. There it is again. I swear it's Legacy. Legacy itself. Let's go give Noster his helmet. He should be out front.
Hold, cast.
Assume. There he is. Hey, Noster.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
So I found your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship. That
Oh
is.
yeah? Nord's
Let
made
me
an
show you
Imperial
a
helmet?
trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Sneak, huh? There, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Can you make a card deck to buff a follower? Not sure, Eric. I've never tried it.
Always
I
good
need to
talking.
ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Hey, we didn't win this war so that civilians like you could order me. I mean, he's a public servant, technically. But
Whatever you say.
look at that. Put him in his place.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not
Yeah,
much
he's right back to
ask.
begging. Alright, we're warm. The air is cold here. That's okay. Pretty sure we're good on the warmth.
Hold, cast.
Oh, we never freaking met Malborn. Good job, man. Skipping over quests. Or parts of the quest. Yeah, I gotta talk to this asshole.
Hold,
You know why I didn't go in there?
cast.
Because the last time I tried getting into
Hold, cast.
into the Winking Skeever, with JKs, it doesn't like it. That is a good question, Eric. I don't know. I would say probably, but here, let's drop a save here. You never know.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
These are these purple butterflies that are unique to Solitude. Demented swallowtails. Weirdos.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Decided to be nice, huh?
Best you speak with this Malborn person. I'll keep watch.
Good thing I did bring him along.
Need something?
So our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Mind if I join you?
Hold on. I gotta get a few things ready.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day.
Alright,
it's my neck on the line, remember?
Yeah. Hold on. Just chill out. Cutting, give me a second, buddy. We're just gonna have a little look-see. Sorry about that. Get out of there. Okay.
How about an eel?
Okay.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed.
Okay.
Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
Right, so here's what I need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Alright. Now, I know I'm going to forget something here. Some lockpicks. My money because I need it. And then we'll get a few potions just in case. Let's go invigorating. Escape. Feather just in case. 2 of them. Three of the extracts. 2 of them. All of them. That might be it. I have the feeling I'm gonna. Oh, some food, just in case. Some apples, sweet rolls, and 2 water skins. Okay. Should be good.
Toxic dragons. I hope Cyrodiil doesn't have to deal with any.
It's time. Do make sure you return safely to me in one piece, alright?
I'll be fine, and I'll return safely. I'll see you soon, Ken.
Talos protect you, Dragonborn.
I think he's gonna follow me down. Alright, let's make another save because this place is a little odd. I could probably take those Daedric arrows off. Or ebony, right? We don't really need them Look at that, making a spade. It's just amusing to me. Now we can go down and talk to her. So yeah, you get another look at there. Hey, pup.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Let's go see Delphine. She's probably gonna... I should have brought a cloak. I had another one. Oh well. There's Malborn. Uh-huh. That's okay. We're only going down here. There she is. That her horse? What's up, kid?
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens. Ugh.
You look tired.
And the garden.
How do you like the farm?
I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but...
Sorry for what?
Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be
Stable
worse,
boy.
but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this. All right then.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yeah, he's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not
yeah?
be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back.
By the way.
You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
So let's see, what, Oh, hers are the brown. I hate the brown ones. Party shoes. They're the same as mine. Jerk. How do I look?
What do you need?
Thoughts?
Sure. You can conjure an Antarach or a Demora. Conjure me an eel.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up?
Alright.
I guess that we're ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah, I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
That was weird. Odd camera view, but okay. Let's go with that game.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less.
Do I have a cloak? I don't think I do.
Salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Interesting.
Please, you first. I insist.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Forgot how good she looks in regular clothing. I think it's
will just
she's been in armor the whole time.
Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Sure. Here you go.
I know.
Thank you, ma'am. Go
Now,
right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc.
Bloody missed.
I'm just doing my duties.
What's in there? Till it
Everything's
bites
in
you.
order.
Kaiden's with
Welcome
me.
back, sir.
Yes. Now, to
He's
find
somewhere.
myself a drink.
Alright, this is going to be interesting. It's been a while.
Welcome. I don't believe
Elenwen
we've
looks
met.
really good. Look at
I am
that.
Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I don't want to tip her off because they've got a hit out on me.
Nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous.
You're Elenwen. I've heard so much about you.
Have you?
I have.
All good, I trust.
Of course.
But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you.
The inside of the embassy looks
Tell me more
fucking
about
phenomenal
yourself.
too.
What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
What is it, Malborn? Shipping out
It's
anytime
just that
soon.
we've run out
Some
of the
say the
Alto
ship
wine.
suffered damage to her
Do
hull
I
when
have
she
your
struck an
permission to
iceberg and
uncork
Captain
the
Please,
Arinthia
help yourself to more wine.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
I could see you spare no expense.
Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap
So we see
ale
Malborn
and
over there.
stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor
So I feel like
interests.
she would already be aware that the Imperials basically won the Civil War. The Civil War is over. There are skirmishes still going on. You do see the Stormcloak encampments here and there.
That was delicious. I'll not argue that.
So what does your position as Thalmor ambassador involve?
One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri
We also don't want to
and the
ask
people
too
of
many
Skyrim.
questions of too many
I also
people.
oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war.
Should we ask her position? I don't think that's something. Oh yeah, I am curious. I've never quite understood exactly what the Justiciars do.
The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood.
Misunderstood,
Our
you say?
primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the
They're not the
Aldmeri
ones I've
villages.
run into.
The worship of the false god
You dirty bitch.
Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat
This is us
set
playing
out
nice.
the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that the worship of Talos was a relic of the past and must be eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics.
Okay.
Fair enough.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Fair enough.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, my coffers are running dry.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately, grappling with that problem.
These are troubling times indeed.
With the soldiers all fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late.
I know just what you mean. Heard anything interesting?
Took the plate. What am I gonna do with that?
Any news or gossip?
Oh,
Well,
sorry
there
about
might be
that.
nothing to it, but I've heard that the feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun.
I'll just
has
put
grown
that back.
ugly. Freya Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons.
Interesting. Elven dagger just laying there.
Are you enjoying the party?
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Splendid.
Can't take
Call
everything,
if
can
you
we?
have need of me.
Vittoria Vici.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Preventus, I see. Getting in the way. You, do you want to help? No, hold on.
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little more than a slum.
Alright, Preventus. The hell do you want, buddy?
There's no place better to forge relationships with the movers and shakers of Skyrim.
Heard any interesting
Right.
gossip lately? Well, I did see
Quite a
some
gathering, eh?
not long ago.
Oh
There were
yes,
several
quite.
Hajids
So
camped
many
outside
important
the
people
walls of
from all
Whiterun.
across Skyrim.
Seems they've been traveling around the whole of
Don't let
Skyrim
me keep
peddling
you.
their wares. You've got to admire their courage.
There's
Doing
Hildy.
something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
There's Balgruuf. Eriker. Orthus, he is from the East
Just
Empire
between
Company, I
us,
believe.
I've got more important things to do than attend these meaningless parties.
Yeah, you don't look happy to be here.
Is it that
You don't
obvious?
sound happy
I
either.
should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm.
Windhelm, you
It's
say,
not
huh?
getting any smaller. I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night.
So what brings you here anyway, then?
Ill luck. I'm a busy man and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen.
See the
Goodbye.
conundrum there.
Vittoria, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
I don't know. She's over there with what's his nuts. That's what I said. Ah.
It's very nice to meet you. You'll have to excuse
Interesting.
Orcus here. He's so rarely
Earl
gets
Igman.
back
Take
to
advantage of the
civilization.
fine food and drink. Such things have been scarce since the war began.
Don't worry, Orcus. I'm doing my best to get you reassigned.
How are you enjoying the party? We're not going to
Well
ask
enough,
about
I
trusting the
suppose.
Thalmor.
Elenwen puts a great deal of effort into these parties, and it shows.
She's standing right
I
there,
just wonder
too,
what
so.
the real motivations are. That woman is inscrutable.
Oh, well, if you're going to say it first,
Good
that's fine.
speaking with you.
And for this long. You speak truly.
He's
Have you
talking
heard
to
any
Erica.
interesting rumors of late?
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately
Look at
it seems
Proventus
like
poking
every
his nose
blacksmith
and
in
everything.
Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorland Greymane. It's not really a fair comparison, if you ask me. After all, Yorland works the Skyforge. How is any smith going to compete with that? I'd rather be back at Whiterun. But while I'm here, I might as well get some real news from the other parts of Skyrim.
Interesting. Balgruuf can help you. How well do you know Elenwen?
Not well at all. And I'm happy to keep it that way.
That she's right behind him. Look at her. Dropping the eaves.
Nothing but problems for the people of Skyrim.
Sneaky high elf. Well, are you at least enjoying the party?
I am not. I have no more taste for Thalmor wine than I do for Thalmor company. What is more, I'm away from the hold at a time when there are dragons and stormcloaks on the loose. There's every chance I'll return to find a pile of smoking ash where Whiterun once stood.
You realize the companions are there. So he could help me.
Farewell.
We're not talking to you. I want to talk to the general.
Have you heard any news from the other parts of Skyrim?
You're going this way?
Help yourselves to more wine.
Some more wine.
Every blacksmith in
Yo,
Skyrim
Elissa.
I could learn
is
a
out
lot
to
from
prove
the
that he's
people in this
equal of
room.
Yorland Greymane. It's not really a fair comparison if
Are you here with one of the Jarls? Interesting question.
I beg your pardon? You must have me mistaken for someone else. I am Elisif, widow
We
of
haven't
Halfdan
actually met
Torg
her.
and Jarl of Solitude. Lucky for you, I possess a forgiving nature, and I'm not easily insulted.
I did kind of just insult her. Are you enjoying the party?
Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant.
And now we understand
Really has
why
impeccable
Ulfric killed
taste.
Torg.
My only regret is that she doesn't host them
Even
more
his widow
often.
is,
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Alright. You're all Sidgear.
If I had my way, I'd spend all my time at parties like this.
And obviously
None of it
Raslyn's our
dealing with the
backup here.
common rabble. And we once again have peace.
Have you known Elenwen long?
I've known her long enough to appreciate her excellent taste in food and wine, and also long enough to respect her importance to Skyrim. She plays a vital role in rooting out the forbidden worship of Talos.
What's that say?
As far as
Hold,
I'm
grab,
concerned,
overhaul, no
those
chaos in
Talos
houses.
worshippers get what they deserve.
Is a
All
good
they do is cause
mod
problems
for
for
moving
me
things
and the other
around.
Jarls.
Not upside down. I'm not sure what that is. Hold, grab, overhaul? Is it like Jackson's repositioner? Where you could like reposition items? Yeah, some Jarls seem to resent the Thalmor. How about you?
Yes, I know what you mean. Most Nords struggle to accept change. Those who fought the Thalmor in the Great War still see an enemy. But that war is over, and a new day has dawned. Besides, the Thalmor reward their friends richly. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of that is a stubborn fool.
No, so say you.
Until later, then.
There is the good general. We haven't seen him since the end of the Civil War.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. I assume you have your reasons. Everyone does.
This, yeah, this must be a little awkward for you, considering the last time I saw you two together was when you were about to execute me.
That's putting it mildly. The Thalmor invite me here to remind everyone that they can tell the Empire what to do. I would refuse, but I don't want to jeopardize the peace.
So he may not be able to do it for us. So what do you know of our host?
Elenwen is a formidable woman. She lacks for neither cunning nor ambition. Now that I think of it, she would have made a fine Imperial general.
Oh, that's not very
Keep an
helpful.
eye on these Thalmor. You never know.
Never know. Well, I think I've made up my mind. This will be interesting. Considering he's, Jarl.
These Thalmor might not like to admit it, but as long as the Empire has Skyrim, the Empire has strength.
I need your help with something.
Let's hear it.
I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Say no more. I was wondering what you were doing here. I'm glad to play my part.
This will be good. Check this out. I've never had Balgriff do this. I've had, like, well, a lot of others. I'll come over here to get some wine. Is he going to pick a fight with Rosalind? Yep. This guy gets picked on.
It's all for a good cause, old chap. Ulfric Stormcloak? The rightful High King? That's bordering on treason, man! Stand up! Stand up, I say!
I don't understand. Did you say Ulfric
Take it back,
Stormcloak?
then?
Fine,
You
fellow.
retract your statement?
I mean, no,
Well?
of course I condemn him in the most...
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Yes,
This
Madam
is an
Ambassador.
insult to the dignity of my person. This time I'm completely innocent.
Tell your men to stand down. I don't need any help dealing with
Let's
this
go.
kind of...
Before anyone notices us.
He isn't worth the trouble. I apologize for the disruption to such a festive occasion.
That is absolutely untrue. That is... Yes, of course. What? I don't understand why everyone... Never mind.
Get out of the way. Shut the door. Get in here, dummy.
What can I get for you? You made it in.
The
Good.
soldiers all fighting
As soon as you
the war,
distract the
there's
guards,
nobody to hunt
I'll
down
open
the
this door
bandits.
and we can get you
Travel's
on your way.
become dangerous of
Farewell.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Oh, we have to do that again?
But lately it seems like every blacksmith in
Fucking
Skyrim is
hell.
out to prove that he's the equal of Yorlin Green.
Alright, we'll try somebody
It's
different.
not really a fair comparison if you ask me.
That's
After
interesting
all,
that you get twice.
Orlin
How about
works the
Victoria?
Skyforge.
I find these parties such a dreadful bore.
You want to help me with something?
Oh? Something interesting, I hope.
Yeah, it's interesting. Cause a scene.
I don't know. I don't want to do anything that might offend Elenwen. There is a lot of money at stake, after all.
Ah, don't worry. I just want you to play a joke on someone.
Well,
Yeah,
anything to
it'll be
relieve the
fun,
boredom.
they said.
As long as it doesn't get back to me.
What's up, Duff?
That we had at the last
We got a speech XP. Poor Razlan, he's gonna be taking the brunt of this one again. Check this out. We're just gonna wait here. I like seeing these.
Just play along.
Oh, she told him about it.
Dare you? You disgusting pig!
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Hear of this,
I don't mean
Rosalind.
to say I wouldn't
You're a
be interested.
disgrace to the East
What I mean
Empire
is-
Company and to the Empire
All right.
Let me do the talking.
Okay.
Razlan, what is it this time? Remove
Come on.
him. He's disturbing the other guests.
Madam
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
You know that I would never have behaved.
You coming?
That is to say, well, I swear I'm innocent.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Well, let's go,
Stay
Malborn.
close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Won't you, dear?
Who comes, Malborn?
Absolutely
You know I don't like
not.
strange
I
smells in my
protest.
kitchen.
A guest feeling ill.
Yes.
Leave the poor wretch be.
I'm a wretch and I'm feeling
In
ill.
the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Burn!
I saw nothing.
That's right, you saw
Your gear
nothing.
is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
I heard those
Hurry it up.
mages up
Back before I
have been
missed.
trying to figure out how many dragons.
Alright. So let's gear up here. Kristomir's on there. Got my Stalrim. Yeah.
are in Skyrim. They see. Think it's at least dozen.
Okay.
But I'm sure they're exaggerating.
How's that, Melbourne?
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Alright.
So they can save us from the dragon's threat.
We've got our hands full dealing with Stormcloaks. What about you?
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
We must keep faith in ourselves and the Divines.
Did you see those robes marching this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Alright. So let's do the old poisoning, just in case. And I'm gonna throw instincts on. We got one walking. There's two down. Remember, they said anything we can keep from inside here. Just the glass. This takes you back into the party. Save game. Thank you. Let's see here. What's going on, Duff? Same guy who made this. Oh, okay. If you notice some items, when you grab them, they hang upside down. This mod fixes it. Interesting. You're playing Minecraft with Yuki. Well, there you go. My favorite is when you get the Morthal Jarl to... Oh, yeah. Idgrad? Because she starts talking about, like, visions and, like, snakes coming out of him or some shit like that. It's hysterical, creepy, and effective all at the same time. You owe that poor guy an ale. I mean, he's always my backup. The guy who sicked all the guys. Oh, Rosalind? Yeah. Yeah, he's your fall guy.
Never should have come here.
Somebody help! Help!
Dead. Okay. weak stuff. Isn't there, yeah, I'll take a health regen. That'll just rejuvenate everything a little quicker. Seemed like he went this way. Yeah, there's another one downstairs. They have Nord Mead here. That takes you to the outside. We don't want to go there yet. And this is where you start if you have the, if you're an Altmer and you have the Thalmor Embassy start. It's actually, it's a pretty, Caliban's Grim Retort, look at that. Anything you could find, eh? And that's wide out in the open. Alright. What's this? Just some designs. Alright, I don't want to go out this way. We want to go out... Yeah, he's down there. Where the hell is he? Alright, let's stick with the bow. These are just Thalmor things. I think we need some more sneak. Do we have any? We'll sneak out and we'll go invisible if I can. Oh, god damn it.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Damn.
Boy, picking a fight now, eh? You're dead.
Why can't I...
What the fuck is that? Yeah! Let's do this!
Dude? Over here!
Yeah!
Foolish human, your time is at its end.
Yeah!
Huh? No!
Rip them to shreds. Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. Hi, scumbag!
You wish to lie down beams are now forced.
Your miserable life.
Huh? No!
Let's finish this.
Oh! See? One hit from... Damn it. Alright. Where are we at here?
You're dead. No more. No.
Alright, I'm not after the rest of the stuff. Let's go back and try it downstairs. We'll go try it again. So we know that that's not going to work, so we'll just slow time right from the beginning. I don't see the problem. Yeah, we might get a shot in if they don't see me. My sneak is next to nothing.
Never should have. You arsehole!
Weeping Daedra?
Rid of the shreds.
Alright, F this. Let's go marksman. They are good.
Wouldn't.
What the fuck is that? God damn those fucking Thalmor bastards.
Come on! It's time to do what we do best, Dragonborn.
Ooh, they hit me with it.
You chose to fuck around, Wanga. Now you're gonna find out.
Where is he?
Don't you see this? Elven supremacy is the only truth. Time to burn your place.
Could have sworn there was another one up here. I guess not. Alright. We'll let Kaiden deal with them. Let's go into Elwyn's Solar. Or Solar.
But I need that.
Yo,
money.
recons!
I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do
Really?
not presume. No. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else.
Yeah, Gisser's dead. I don't think he'll be informing anybody. Wrong shot. Oh, it works. Okay. What are we getting here? Interrogation key. Delphine, Ulfric. Status. Alright, what am I looking for? There's an elven bow. Save here. Wait, that was... Where was the guy? Yeah, this guy. And that's Rolundel. Okay. Thalmor ring. Ha! Not gonna keep me out. You don't get to have nice things, Thalmor. I mean, they're likely still gonna, but... Spirit of Nirn. Brief History 3, which I think we have. Ah! Void Salts. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Ooh. Thalmor necklace. Very good. Let's check upstairs. That goes downstairs. Alright, so this is a little... Nice. Fingerprints. Let's go upstairs. We'll keep slow time on, just in case. And they have all this frostbite venom. I think this is Ellenwyn's room. It's gotta be. Alright. What else are we looking for? Anything else? Things to sell. The feeling I missed something in here, but meh. Let's go down the hall a little bit. Covered. Nothing. Dominion Bronze Piece and Somerset Royal Mark. I'll take those. Empty. We search you? Yeah, we did. Searched you. I think we're good. Okay. We can go downstairs. Ha! Okay. So let's just... see what this is all about here. Hang out back here and read. Dragon investigation. Status. First emissary Ellenwyn. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but all indications is holding back the information we seek. But by all indications. I've authorized immediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary, unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome. As always, I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience, Rolundel. Okay. was just our invitation. So they would have known. Formal attire requested. I'm sure not all of them, but I'm sure the higher ups would have known I was coming. We don't need these. Although Viper Bolt. It's restoration. Dossier on Delphine. That's interesting. Active. Capture or kill high priority emissary level. Description. Female Breton in her mid-50s. Background. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has, in the past, avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security. One of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the 3rd Emissary. So they want her captured or dead. And they have a dossier on Ulfric. Interesting. Asset. Uncooperative. Dormant. Well, dead now, I guess. They can update their records. Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak, Imperial Legion veteran. Background. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had, in fact, fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war. But we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided. However, so even in direct aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Huh. Well. Get our backing on here. Drop a save. Head into Le Donjon. Yeah, Delphine's she's solid. Do we have anything for sneak? Escape, grants invisibility. I don't need that. Resist disease. And let's go keen shot. Let's look around here real quick. Oh, they've got somebody tied up down there. I guess Rolando was supposed to come in here, but we made short work of him. I don't know. I don't trust that. Could be a trap. Akavari settlements. I know, I hear it. Let's take a look here. Esbern. Status. Fugitive. Capture only. Highest priority, emissary level approval. Description. Male Nord, late 70s. Background. Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Fallen Esti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file had remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education, in the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered a low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. Operational notes. As we're still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I've made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins, and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although the great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to the dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragon's return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. That's... oh shit.
Ha! Found you!
Now you're mine!
Sit down, scum. There. You alright? Where the hell's he going?
Ah!
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
He walked right back into
Let's
the
go
party.
tag
He's a
team
dead
some
man.
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Casey Babbitt. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So who's this dude? Alright.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Dangerous Delphine. Interesting stories you can find in books and notes in Skyrim. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What?
I'm obviously not Thalmor. Look at me. No time to explain. Get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards.
You gonna do
using
the
to get rid
sneak
of
again?
bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Do the sneak for everybody. Yeah, who are you and what are you doing here?
They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something.
Oh,
They
so
just
that
kept
yeah.
asking me the same
Puts
damn
that piece of the
questions.
puzzle right in. Alright, I'll follow
Whatever
you.
you want. But let's go, now.
Come on, do the sneak. Show everybody. You gonna do it? Can I fucking get out? Get out of the way, dude. I just saved your ass.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it. I should have known this would end badly.
I had to punch you right in the
I let
dick.
Delphine talk me into this.
Look at that trapdoor with the skulls. Ominous, indeed. We're taking that. You guys wait here. I'm gonna... This is the way I came in, isn't it? Thalmor. What else do we got up here? Nothing? How about this large sack of onions? No, thank you. How about this large sack of onions? No, thank you. Well?
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
He didn't even say thank you. I know, right? Alright, I'm following you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Alright, probably a good idea if I made sure you guys were healed. Okay. Now, I don't know what's down there. Definitely never been down here before. Okay. Let's keep slow time on. Let's get some more frostbite venom. Okay. The Reeking Cave. Dick Punch needs a mod. Yes.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Phew.
Yeah, I'm that good. Sure don't feel like legendary. Here comes Melbourne.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He just takes right off. Look at Melbourne. Like, he's done. He's like, oh, no. He's like, see you later. I'm off. Alright. Well.
You didn't have to help me, so... Thanks.
You want a cloak?
You didn't have to help me, so...
Were you...
Thanks.
Okay, well, I'm out of here. F5. Jeez. I swear these guys. Return to Riverwood and talk to Delphine. Before we do that... Alright, there they go. And let's get some real food here. Bottle of water, sweet roll, some apple pie. Alright, Kaiden, what do you think?
Gods, I'm so glad to see you've come back safe. I hated you being alone in that den of snakes.
Yeah, I heard you in there, well, outside, trying to get in. No worries, though. I'm okay. I was careful. The second time. I died once, but you don't know about that.
I know what they do to people that they capture.
Dick Punch needs to be a mod.
You've seen my back. The thought of...
From a relieve player frustration perspective.
Hurting you.
It needs to be a mod. Yes. Would agree, James. Aw, they had a touching moment. Look at that. Are we making out? Oh, he's showing me some affection. I am holding that torch right by his... well...
How are you? Are you feeling okay?
That was kind of cool. You have any thoughts?
It's reassuring to know I have someone so skilled in the art of healing.
Read the Akaviri dossier.
If you'll mend my
Ah,
scratches.
interesting. Yeah, let's read that. Forgot about that. Akaviri settlements. Rolundal. I understand Ellenwyn has little interest in pursuing your theory. However, your reasoning seems sound. The Blades, Akaviri, and dragons have long been connected. This is what little information I could gather about the clan purges. I doubt I need to remind you of the sensitivity of this information. Keep it safe. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more. Glory to the Dominion. Cerulean. Identifying Akaviri. Common physical characteristics are likely diluted, however, certain traits are recurring. Akaviri will have a sharpness in the eyes and bone structure similar to Mare, but all other can't pronounce that word. Indicates they're a race of men. Hair color usually varies from dark brown to black. Eyes may have hues of gold or red. Most telling, an Akaviri will not be able to display any innate magics or abilities of known races. It's unknown if they have any specific abilities of their own. First Air records suggest a connection to the dragons. There is the possibility that Akaviri, being able to shout, called Kiai in their native tongue. I don't know how that's pronounced. However, no such individuals have been identified. Clan Duadine. Village site, Flint River Valley, southern Drudok Mountain Range, 112 miles from Hammerfell border. Blades Associates, Tralan Duan, suspect. Izara at Mardine, suspect. Akaviri bloodlines, Duan Onishi. Purged, 5th of 1st Seed, 4th Era 176. Notes, clan largely preservation of Akaviri culture. Only 3 confirmed Akaviri among a largely Redguard population of 32. No survivors of raid. Landslide engineered from surrounding mountains has buried the site and made it inaccessible. Possible clans have integrated with the Forsworn since for protection? Maybe. Legion soldiers involved in operation. Yeah, it was a nice moment, right? I agree. Clan Corey, village site, northeast of Dawnstar. No blade suspects. Akaviri bloodline. Takeuchi eliminated. Purged 17th of 1st Seed, 4th Era 176. Notes. Nomadic fishing tribe, seafaring. Official report indicated whole tribe was eliminated, but only 2 boats counted. Suspiciously small number. Possibility of clan members having escaped or relocated. Village site burned, and all remains destroyed. Legion not involved. Interesting. Clan Mishaxi. Wow. I'm going to mess up on the pronunciation. It's just a foregone conclusion at this point. Village site. Northwind Mountain. Suspected Blades Associates. Tarbin Steelskin, Keenan Draconis, Brynjar Lodbrok. That's probably the Brynjar he's talking about. It's gotta be. Meiju Kim. Akaviri Bloodline. Kim. Purged. Second of Rain's Hand, 4th Arrow 176. There's obviously an asterisk after that name for a reason. Clan proposed as mining community. Investigation of tunnels showed a labyrinth of routes throughout Northwind Mountain. Position of settlement provided them with natural fortification and resulted in a siege. Believed all clan members captured or eliminated. However, no final numbers provided. Legion soldiers involved in operation. Flagged as known Blades agent. Captured, executed after questioning provided fruitless. Interrogator noted physical signs of recent parturition. Interesting.
Moving on.
Aye.
So how do you feel about traveling with me?
It's been a long time since I've had someone I knew I could trust.
What's up, monkey?
Longer still since I could call them friend. I'm glad I can fight alongside you.
Pregnancy? Oh, you're talking about, oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. We have to go back to Riverwood, I take it. Well, we got to go back to Solitude first. And I forget, we're going the opposite direction. Let's, yeah, I don't want to go to Ravenscar. Yeah, we gotta go this way. It's probably cold up here. Oh, I'm warm. Oh, of course we are.
Fame? See. Hold. Cast.
Oh, we're still that far above it, huh? I did this once before, it was kind of amusing. How goes it?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Oh yeah?
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Notice he saluted me, recognizing that I'm a legate. The guards do it for you too. It's kind of cool. Because you know he's not going to follow behind me. Yeah, it's your 5 a.m. wake-up call. Let's see if this guard does it. Well, he's already kind of standing at attention, but...
Everything's all right?
See him straighten up? Look at that. That's what you call medieval, air quote, mad respect. Recently given birth, the kid will probably be your Cobra contact. Not spoiling, don't know the story. Got it, got it. Are we thirsty? No, we're good.
Utmost pricks.
Yeah, he doesn't like solitude, does he? There's the puppy. Well, I hear the puppy. Somewhere. Damn it. Always fails on me at the last minute. Alright. We'll go in the right way. Not gonna backdoor it this time. We want to talk to Orion. I forget what he sent me out for. I should probably look at my journal for that. It's been a while. Also, Finders Keepers. Oh, yeah, it's empty. Alright. Oh, he wants me to... Shalador Stone. Okay. We have to go through the Mage's questline for this. That's fine. Solve the cryptic message or find more clues. So he's trying to uncover info about his past. He says the sword is his only clue he has. After inspecting the blade, I found the runes on it are written in the dragon language. When translated, they read, "Search the ancient bones of enemies." Kaiden thinks this could refer to the Thalmor, the dragons, or any number of factions who were enemies to the blades. We should keep looking for clues. I don't know, guys. Hear me out on this. Do you like him in the Ebony Warlock gear, or should I give him his regular gear back? You let me know. Should we create a poll? Let's see if I can create a poll. Give me a second here. Or yeah, manage poll. Wait, hold on. I know Win knows how to do this. Let me go to new poll. Question. Alright. Let me see. I gotta get used to doing this. Alright, I'll just keep it like this. Pretty easy. Do we keep Kaiden in the Ebony Warlock gear? So how long should we put it on for? 5 minutes? I'll leave it. I'll set it for 5 minutes. Here we go. Alright, there it is. So you guys got 5 minutes to vote on that. Gaming Terry says, I give him dragon bone armor. Okay. Kaiden together with Indigo are nice. Yeah, so that's, yeah, I mean, so that's what was said to me. I think, was it Eric or was it somebody else that mentioned him and Indigo? Now, we had him and Rumarin for the longest time in the beginning. But Rumarin, at high levels, started getting the Vaporize ability, which means he was just turning everything into ash piles after it was dead. Definitely a nice thing to have, but it got annoying after a while, so we wound up letting him go. I couldn't justify taking Inigo, although now I'm kind of curious because everybody's been mentioning it to me. Also, let's do this. Since I'm just under 4 hours, let me do this. While this vote is going on, I'm going to take my break. It should be a little less than 5 minutes. So let me do this. I'll keep my phone on me. I'll take my break. When I come back, we'll go over the poll and we'll see what you guys decide, okay? So I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, welcome back. Did anybody happen to see the results of the poll? Because apparently it went away. And hold on, let me just double check this real quick. I thought it was supposed to stay up. No. Wait, hold on. Oh, view results. Okay, I can check it. Here we go. Do we keep Kaiden in the Ebony Warlock gear? So, 6 said no, 1 said yes. Okay, so we're gonna give him something other than Ebony Warlock. Cool. Apparently I can't delete the poll. Sweet. Let me come back in here. Okay. Very good. I think I have a couple more paintings. Ah, this is a new one. Oh, Havnoric staff. Sweet. And there's Sild the Warlock. These are the Ash, Tower of the Nine, Stormbrand. Stormbrand? Excuse me. Wow. I have no idea what Stormbrand is. Oh, she's got my stuff back. We gotta go back to... Alright. Well, let's get the other two weirdos. He deserves the best. Yeah, Ebony Warlock's actually top tier. It's actually really, really good. Let's grab Maricine.
We've stopped. What's wrong?
Follow me.
Following.
Good woman. And Eric.
You've returned.
Follow me.
Let's get going.
Okay. Now let's just double check them. I always do this every time I let a follower come back in. We'll go to the tweaks. We'll view Maricine. I just want to make sure she's still ticked to essential. Still headwear in combat. Okay, and then let's switch over to Eric. You should be the same. Headwear in combat. Is essential. Okay. So you guys want me to get him out of this and give him something else? All right, we could do that. Come here.
What's on your mind?
Let me check your gear.
Take what you need.
So yeah, he's obviously got his stuff there. But you could see how it is. I wasn't really sure, like the hood is throwing me off. And he's got some frost resistance, we've got a ring of minor health. I can give him a better ring. Could probably give him a better... Well, let's give him twin enchanted stuff. I'm gonna take all this stuff. Alright. You stay like that. We're gonna fix this up for you.
Early mornings.
I know, we're gonna be a fatty for a minute here. Oh, and Delphine's got a bunch of my stuff, doesn't she? That's okay. Alright, let's go down to armor. Now, yeah, dragon would be better. So Eric's got the Dragon Knight. See, I don't want to have both of them in dragon. That's the thing. Dragon Ebonsteel? Dragon Ebonsteel could work. This is the standard dragon plate. I think they're the same rating. What don't I have here? Oh, this is the aged stuff. 69. 69. Alright, let's go back to heavy. So 69 seems to be where it's at. How about the Evan Steel stuff? The breastplate, 69. Okay. And then the Dragon Knight, also 69. Whereas Ebony, 65. This is 74. This is why I chose this. This is actually better than the Dragon. And the Imperial Knight, 65. He looks silly with the Lunar Guard. That's also 65. Paladin was what's his face was wearing. Silver Ebony. 65. Stormlord. I don't think he'd like the Stormlord very much. What else do we have here? Star Heavy is 65. Nah, I'm not giving him the same set I have. Yeah, that's light armor. He needs heavy. I don't know, maybe we just save. I think the Dragon Ebon Steel. What does it cost? 5 bones, 2 ebony. So we need the Ebon Steel boots, right? Hold on. Wow, there's so much Ebon Steel. That's kind of cool looking. 33, huh? All the helms are 33? I bet they are. Yep. The hood as well. Although the warmth is a little less on the standard hood. Grand Veiled Helm. Grand Helm. Veiled is kind of cool. Clawed Veiled Helm. See, yeah, I don't like the mask part of it on him. Yeah, none of that's gonna work. Well, let's get this. Let's get the boots. Let's get the breastplate. Let's get the gauntlets. So it's the regular hood. The stout helm would also be pretty cool. I don't know. It's between the stout hood or this hood. Of course, the claw would be... Claw by itself would be decent, right? Yeah, this looks more heavy. What do you guys think? I could also put him in this. 32 it is. Yeah, it's a little less on the armor rating. Basically a dragon version of the jagged crown, that's all. The stout. Do you like this one here? Because, yeah, I'm not putting him in the veil. I want to be able to see his mouth. So we got 2 for stout. Alright, you guys convinced me. Perfect. And let's see here. I could spend a soul, but let's just see what it's going to come to anyway. So we got bones. 102, that's not bad. Alright, do I have a smithing one? I don't think I picked up any smithing. Nope. So let's use a dragon soul for the hell of it. Actually, no, hold on. Back out. Let me make a save. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. Let me go back in. So we'll do the breastplate's the telltale. So it'll be 102 without the soul. And if I spend the soul... 109. Okay, perfect. Okay. That was worth it. Alright, you.
Something on your mind?
I'm gonna check your gear. I'm gonna see how you look in this. Give me that stuff. Dragon bone, ebon steel boots, gauntlets, the breastplate, and the helm. Did I take off his? Yes, I did. Let's see how he looks.
That bow has seen me through a fair few hunts. I wouldn't mind it back.
I know.
You're welcome to keep using it.
That's interesting. Okay. Let me see if I can make his bow any better. Oh yeah, we can make both of them better. Just to get stuff up. Okay.
Good morning.
Alright.
What's mine is yours.
We're gonna do a reverse trade here. Oh, he doesn't have any arrows either. There. Well, you don't like the Elven. Don't worry, we'll fix that. Give me these. I know a way to fix this. You're gonna like this. Hopefully he likes it. Ebony Warlock armor. Let's check and see. I think Eric's got all my firewood. Let's do this. Let's buff up this stuff for him, right? Do I have anything? You know what? Save that for myself. Should I sacrifice a flawless gem to make new enchantments placed on? Yes. That's interesting.
I'm no fan of magic, but what can I say? I like how your mind works.
So let's give him some extra health. And resist magic.
Is there anything you can do with magic? Like, make extra body parts and whatnot?
Let's give him,
Curious, don't take it the wrong way.
Let's give him some stamina. Stamina regen? Does he really need he doesn't need the regen. Resist frost.
How in oblivion does any of this work? Can't be that hard.
His gauntlets. Of course, he's two-handed.
pretty damn clever.
Archery and armor rating, huh? Of course, you could have reflect damage. Let's go armor rating. And then this cloak for him. We'll go magic, and I don't think I did shock yet.
You know, I could try my hand at learning some of this. Can't be too complicated. Getting lost in...
Oh, god damn, I hate that. Damn it. What else do we have for him? I doubt he'd use the Thalmor stuff. Let's give him... Does he have a necklace? He's got a necklace. And a ring. This should be good enough for him, right? Here.
Aye.
Let's check your gear again.
Take what you need.
Steel arrows, that's right. Which means I gotta...
What's
that
next?
looks pretty good. Wish he'd take that helmet off during it like everybody else, but hey. Beggars and choosers and something about both of them, right? I don't have a woodcutter's axe in here. Oh. Where's the search wood pile? Hey. Oh, come on. Really? I think I can make some firewood. Maybe. No, you can't. Damn it. Because Delphine's got... Well, you know what? That's fine. Oh, I do have some wood. Remember, I took some with me. Alright. So Gaming Terry, he only uses steel arrows? What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. I've got 109 steel. We could make 12 rounds of it, I guess. There, good enough. It's gonna have to do. See, Maristine's here.
You alright there, lass?
Yep, I got some things for you.
Alright.
Alright, let's put that stuff away. How about for me? I want to spend any more Dragon Souls. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. And then just my leather stuff. Anything else to put in there? Favorite, but we'll use any. Oh, no worries, no worries. He only uses these nuts. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, he looks good. I mean, we could do this. We could, since we can't break down the rest of the Ebony Warlock stuff, we could always sell it. We'll put it in here. Yeah, you're able to break the Curus down, but you can't break any of these down. It's weird. So, and it's expensive. Oh, that, yeah. We did find this stuff. Alright, the party stuff. Ring of Minor Destruction, yeah. Minor Health. Alright. All that goes in there. How are my needs? We are a little tired. Time of day? 9 in the morning. Alright, let's get a little bit of rest before we head back. A couple hours, maybe 3 or 4. Okay. Alright, guys.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
It would be, yes. Let's head back through the hall. And that way we can put Caliban's Grim Retort and a few other things in there as well. Wow. Well, you guys were already in here, jeez. And the Blade's Quarterstaff. What else do we pick up there? 1 bronze, 1 royal. It's gonna crash on me, I can feel it. Drop a save here. Does Orion have any other? That was Ordnum's coffer. We already picked that up. Ah, what's this one? Bloodworm Helm.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Chubbs!
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Welcome
okay,
in.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's
Appreciate
the
the follow. Welcome into the shadows. The guy does not use the go to bed animation. No. It should. It absolutely should. I think it should. Because they go through all the, like, you've got Keep It Clean, right? You've got, I believe, Wash That Blood Off too. There's so many things in here that are, like, the only thing they don't have in here is, well, Convenient Horses was replaced by Simplest Horses. It's just a far better horse management system than Convenient Horses is. So that was replaced, but yeah, the sleeping animation, go to bed, like they have Simply Knock, right? So why isn't go to bed? I know a few people were complaining, like sometimes they go to bed, and then there's the J Serpa mod where they put the covers over you, like, and there's a campfire patch. I use it in my own personal play, both of those, without any issues. Why it's not in the guide, I have no idea. No clue. Fix it. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, go to bed's a fantastic mod. Let's see. So during the Third Era and the Oblivion Crisis, the Necromancer cult led by Manny Marco undertook a full-scale attack on the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil, almost unhinging it. In the process, the champion of Cyrodiil recovered the Bloodworm Helm, and it was entrusted and secured by Archmage Traven. Upon his sudden death at the hands of the Necromancers, the helm went missing. thought to have been reclaimed by the Worm King. But even after his death, the helm never resurfaced. It's rumored that a void in leadership amongst the necromancers arose after Manny Marco's death, and caused the helm to change hands many times. Eventually, the necromantic cult was rooted out almost entirely, and Cyrodiil was purged of their taint. I did find that prominent members of the Order moved northward into Skyrim and High Rock, so it's likely that the helm is still held by a prominent member of the cult. Oh, we're gonna yank that one. Almost
This
900.
museum is very large.
Yes.
Where's the eating and drinking areas?
In here.
Bathrooms.
Yep.
Oh.
Ha, ninja'd. Doing well. Oh, you're welcome, Fix it anytime. Let's get my cloak on here. Let's go, before we check in, let's head over to the guild house. I want to see if they picked up anything else. Madras may be back. He may be the only one because I sent him out at a different time. Nope, not yet. Okay.
Inventory day. My favorite.
Somebody's here. Or is that
Yes.
Maris?
What is it?
Oh, there he is. Hey.
Goodbye then.
Oh, he did come back. All right, never mind. We're gonna keep him here. Scavenge that wood pile. Ariana. Do you do special orders?
Absolutely. What do you have in mind?
I'm not really sure. I wanted to buy some larger supplies. Some supplies in larger amounts from time to time, do I?
Ah, yes. Stock up, as it were. I'd imagine you are quite too busy to be bothered with doing the grocery shopping, after all. Tell you what.
I mean, I kind of do that
I
anyway.
put in orders just about every few days or so. If you like, you can just write me up an order of what you want, and I'll try to get it for you. Just jot it down in your household.
Oh, appreciate it, Chubbs. Thank you.
And when I'm helping Orion clear out any of your cell cards.
Yeah, I try to keep it as relaxed as
Just
possible.
leave plenty of gold in your treasury, and I'll just deduct it from that.
How do you know about my secret stash?
Oh, well, Orion actually let it slip.
How does he know about my
Add
secret
on to the
stash?
guild house one time, and how the building was developed and expanded over the years.
Damn it, Orion.
Oh, don't worry. I haven't told anyone else, and I'll just take what's needed to cover the cost. No extra fees or anything.
Alright, sounds like a good deal.
Okay,
I guess.
great. So just jot down what types of supplies you want, and I'll get you an assortment of whatever I can find of that type. In order to get you the best prices available, I'll be buying in lots rather than honing in on one specific item. So it may be a bit random.
Random, wonderful.
But you'll be paying rock bottom prices, and I'll manage to get a good assortment of things, which I think.
How's the LE modding going? It's almost done, Fix It. I was playtesting it earlier today. Feels pretty smooth. Looks pretty good. It's not overly done.
Each time I
found a nice E&B.
I'll leave it in a crate in the workshop for you. And the next time you want another order,
Got my character
just jot
made.
it down again.
Got some I actually backported a bunch of mods to LE.
Good day, Guildmaster.
Oh, you don't have the sale option. Why doesn't she have the sale option? Why can't I click on that? I can't click on either one.
Good luck out there.
Hold on.
Hello. Just got a lot of new
That was weird.
Have a look.
Okay, let's see what she has in stock. Oh, I could have put Kaiden in Explorers Guild. I forgot. That's kind of crappy as far as stat-wise go. He'd look good in that, wouldn't he? Shit, I put him in that dragon stuff too. Ah. I mean, it sort of suits him, but it sort of doesn't at the same time. I forgot that there was a heavy variant. Yeah, this is the light stuff. And then this is the museum stuff they have upstairs. Alright. Not a big deal. Can I buy that? I think we're good on everything else.
Have a good one.
Waste all them dragon bones. Okay. Back out. So let's see here. Let's check out the journal here. I know where this is. We gotta go back to Riverwood though. Mainly because Delphine's got all my stuff. She's got the rest of my stuff. I'm thinking of walking there, honestly. We haven't done that in a while. But then I would be going, like... Alvaro's tools are here. Okay. We are walking. I know exactly what we're doing. Carry on. So let's get my, Whirlwind Sprint.
What you do here today may well save your lives.
Let's check in on the Legate. We haven't spoken to her since the battle at Windhelm. See what she's up to. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? The abominable snowman. Oh, he's back from the party.
Hmm? Go on, get out of here.
Need something? All right then.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion
I need to ask you to
Skyrim.
stop.
Hey!
That shouting is making people nervous.
I'm the Harbinger of the Companions.
You are the Harbinger
That's
of
right.
the Companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
I just said that.
There's a dragon threat out there in Skyrim along with a civil war. And I'm just expected to wait for orders.
Is this Jess? What's up, Jess?
Ah, it's the Dragonborn. Good to see you again. Heard what you did for Whiterun. You took down a dragon? Nice job.
Dragon? Oh, boy. If it's easier for you when you're LE modding ready,
I don't think an
can you make a
arrow to
load
the knee
order
would
list and
sell
share
that
it?
one.
Someday soon you will all see
I mean, I could do one
What
for
you
LE,
here
yeah,
today
it's...
may well save your life.
Like I said, for me it's a learning curve, just because I'm running Vortex on it. But I'm teaching myself for it. I usually run MO2. That's what I learned on, so... Just in case we need some extra wood. Alright, that should be enough. A few extra pieces never hurt, right? Drop a save. What's up, Brandon? Posture check. Alright, give me a second. I'm stretching. Stretching and yawning. Those two things go hand in hand.
Test.
That's a stare. Almost thought she was gonna attack me. Alvaro's tools, which are across the way, and I need a woodcutter's axe. I think there's one over here, but I'm not sure. There. Good enough. We have a little bit of food. I don't believe I have my... No, I don't have my potions, that's right. Shit. We're gonna have to cross using the bridge, otherwise Frostfall's gonna beat the F out of me. With the frigid water. Even as a Nord. You have anything good? Ooh, chicken stew.
Solitude doesn't agree with me. Too much.
Let's see, what do we have in the fish barrels? Ah.
Days like this, it feels good to be out of the city.
Yes,
away
it
from
does.
people.
Away from people is always a good thing. Oh, this will be fun. Hi, boys!
Thirsty for blood.
Die in war.
Huh?
To all things.
Took a bunch of them out all at once. You guys good? Okay.
Didn't know magic could be that pretty.
Dude? Hold. Now cast. Hold. Now.
Hey, I got all three.
Hold. Cast. Mortal.
Sorry. Oh, are there more? I was gonna say that wouldn't be very smart. Danis Valen's Journal, Part 1. 18th of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can think of none else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Breville. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. 22nd of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. 3 days of non-stop riding. I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the Ice Runner bound for Solitude once more. 29th of Morningstar, 4th Era, 201. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hope to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing spells. But I need to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage, for now. 2nd of Sun's Dawn, 4th Era 201. The brute claims to be an adventurer, off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to solitude, the captain says. If I have to suffer these fools any longer than that, I'll swim. 27th of Sun's Dawn, 4th Era 201. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Folgenthar, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw, and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes, in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will.
Who knows what dangers lie in this place? Burn the path ahead of you and make apologies after.
Peacock. Alvaro's tools can be used from the inventory to prospect fragments to try and find more keystones. It exchanges 2 fragments for a keystone if successful, or costs 1 fragment if it fails. Rate of success is based on the archaeology skill level, which ours is decent. And there's his knapsack with a bunch of stuff. And since we're here, of course we're gonna go inside. Did you really think I wasn't? Okay. Now we don't have the silver. Black gem. That's fine. Let's see here. You're more interested about the plugins mostly. Yeah, I've got one tweak in there, fix it. Yep. I'm not new to modding LE, I'm just new to modding it with Vortex. For what it's worth. Modding LE is very similar to modding Special Edition, with the exception of some extra alterations you have to make, mainly with the E&B local and a few other things. So as far as the setup, I mean see, that's what I was telling Stag about. The light just goes off randomly. It's based on E&B light, so it doesn't have the see that? Look at that. I'm just turning. I'm not turning the light off. It is weird. I'm just gonna shut it off altogether. We should be able to just cruise on through here. Me and my tomato.
We have walking zombies.
You little bastards.
Die, monster!
I can't get this off. What the fuck? Freaking Death Lords. And I lost my clothes in the process, apparently. Okay. Fucking Draugr, man. Gotta remember, well, we got the Star of Azura, so we're good. Yeah, the Draugr can be tough. I shouldn't use slow time in that corridor. What I really should have done is Unrelenting Force or yeah, there's the trap. These dickheads aren't gonna have anything. Yeah, I should have used Unrelenting Force or Fire Breath. Once I get the third word of Fire Breath, that'll be fun. Definitely taking the bone meal. We'll see how all three words of this do, though.
A monster!
Shit.
I can take you. Want some more?
Himself gets surrounded.
That went much better.
This place feels cursed.
Yeah, no shit. Hoary. Fire and darkness, nice. Not that I need one-handed, but
Damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
I wonder what the ancient Nords used this place for.
well, Bethesda fixed a little of the lights in Special Edition, I guess. But no. So the four per cell is still there. They never fully fixed it. It's just a limitation of the game's engine, sadly. I gotta stick with slow time. Hey, I wonder what that was. Traps. Actually, there's something down there. Big spikes. Yeah, no thank you. Come on, get up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. You know what'll get me up? Activating the lever. There we go. Alright, let's dry off here. Jeez. Right by this brazier. Well, that was dumb.
What?
Let's get some food in this while we're here.
If any of my ancestors ever walked these halls.
You don't use ELF. See, I have ELFX in my LE setup. I have a copy of ELE. It was taken off of Nexus a while ago, and I have the SE version. I backported it to LE for myself. I don't know why the author wound up taking it off, but they did. It was a solid mod. It's needed by a lot of EMBs as well. I used to use it on Xbox all the time. It was one of my favorite lighting mods. Of course, ELFX is probably my all-time favorite. RLO is decent as well. Yeah, I heard a few more of them.
The fuck was that noise?
Draugr. Well, there he is. Alright, his second part of his journal. What's up, Retro? My dad always said you lose two things after you turn 60. The first is your memory, and the second is I can't remember. Hey, Rizarm with the posture. I think we did the posture check, didn't I? I've been stretching this whole time, so. Retro, welcome in. Maybe it was removed because there's a synthesis patcher to apply ELE to your mod list. Maybe. I honestly had no idea. It doesn't say why. It's not like a hidden author needs to update. Like, it was just removed. But I remember it was still on after the archiving system was implemented. Remember when Nexus said that like authors would no longer be able to delete their mods, but they could put them behind the archive? But the page just doesn't exist anymore. Because I remember using this back in 2021. And it doesn't matter now. I mean, I have a copy, and of course, like I said, backporting, it's like porting either way is fairly easy to do. Depending on what you're doing. It could be a little time consuming, just like anything else, but if I have it for one version, I can make it for the other game version. Like if I have it for the 32-bit, I can make it for the 64-bit. Not a problem. Goof. You're enjoying it? Alright, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Yo! Yo, Hatraz! Don't put 1,000 biddies in my face. I'm gonna rub my face right in your biddies. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Very kind. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I've learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times. The age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Folgenthar. So here then is the truth of the tale as best I have been able to piece it together. Hello, milk drinkers. What's up, Justin? Welcome in. Magus likes those big biddies in his face. Yes, he does. The bigger, the better. Although, you know, hey, small biddies are good too. Biddies are just good in general. That's a two things moment. Although I'm pretty sure everybody figured that out. Anyway, in the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the North. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgrimor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Uric, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together, they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them. And so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Gyrmund to subdue the brothers. After a devastating battle, the three fled the field. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgenthar, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Gyrmund pursued Yurick to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried, even then, in the frozen depths of Winterhold. 10 veteran wizards fell before Yurick's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them all together. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Gyrmund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Gyrmund on the lake which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock, near where the Karth River splits and joins again. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done. But a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Heh, a lot of good that did you, buddy.
We should have seen this coming.
Level 1?
It wasn't a fight, it was a slaughter.
Basically. Oh, hi. Ow. Get off my Kool-Aid.
You go to hell.
You guys need the heals too?
Thanks a lot. I don't like this place.
Well, I'm out of magicka now, so screw you guys. Okay. That's a trap. Eh. Okay. Yoink. Shit. I think it's gonna spring it anyway, isn't it? Come on. Up, up, up. A little more. Very good. Not really worth it.
Oh, you know where we're going?
Yeah, we're going
Or
this
you're
way.
just lost and you don't want to. Minute.
is an asshole. He died.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, just let the rocks kill him. Okay, out of the way.
Someone there. Come on! Isänmaa is balls!
Stronger.
Get it up! You will fall to our blades! Yes! I'll gladly kill you myself!
Dude, he is tanky.
Sick of them! Shit! Mullet balls! Why won't you die?
Dead or alive, I will turn you all to dust.
Really?
Send your priest my regards, Draugr.
This is the end for you! I'll gladly kill you myself.
Alright, so we got eagle, whale, snake.
For fuck's sake!
I know. You want to get in there. Go on.
Sod on!
Didn't break a sweat.
Mine. Alright. This is whale. This may not be right. I don't remember. Let's find out. Nope. That should be right. There we go. Alright. Down in the hole. Using my soul.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Frostbitty.
Bloody do.
Yep.
Draugr. Damn it. I hate those things.
Yeah, they can be pretty annoying when bunched up, but not that bad otherwise. Oh yeah, he says this as he walks into the freaking trap. Alright, Draugr.
Let's do this!
Especially the shouty ones.
Bloody did it!
What was that?
Fucking grave walking zombies.
Your face, death.
Job, Maricine.
Is someone there? things considered.
Badass. I gotta go two-handed a little more often. I keep forgetting how good she is with her greatsword. I know we are focused on arrows, obviously, but still.
Treat every shadow as if death lurks inside it.
Okay. So, the Iron Claw. Ivory. My bad. What are the Iron Claw was for a different one. We already put that in the museum. Ivory Claw. Eagle, Dragon. You need this one. You gotta keep this one in your inventory for this entire quest. Because you need 2 claws for the last part of it. You madman. Yes. I think they're doing some changes lately in Nexus. Yeah, they did. They changed the site around a little bit. They're definitely not going to change that archive around Mitso. That's the whole basis for collections, so that those archived mods are there and authors that put those collections together can access them. Breton sword, huh? Into the crypts. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Bad because authors can't delete their work. I feel like they should probably have the right to, although that that would it sucks at like the end result, but at the same time, Nexus shouldn't own your works. Which is basically what it is.
We should have seen this coming.
See ya. Yeah, they're all.
Gone worse, I suppose.
They're all dead. Alright, son of Galder, what do you have? Your black blade. You have a shield. There's your fragment. Health by 30, health regen by 15. Your soul and the writ. Yeah, if you take him out, the rest of them die. So let's see, the writ of sealing. You're not the writ of sealing. You're the writ of sealing. Be bound here, Mikril, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. It was a high level, he just... Potema gold piece, huh? Interesting.
These old ruins, they don't want us here, the ancient ones.
Yeah, no, they don't want us here, but, you know, not much they could do about it right now, huh?
Look, we've done it. About bloody time.
You got any digs in here? I don't think so. That's all I'm really looking for. Alright. Yep. Amber. That one's empty for the first time.
Well, my friends, That's all over, and I'm bloody relieved for it. Now we need to relax, eat, drink, and be merry and celebrate another job well done.
Maybe.
I knew a place.
I'm
What's
right
up,
behind
Eric?
you. Of course.
One crazy uncle. How's it going? Hold my wood. There you can have the fragments. Forgot to give him all this stuff back, right? Oh, we're gonna have some interesting stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. Pit fighter, huh? Yeah, we can sell that. Frost breath, huh? It's the second word. Alright. We already have one. Okay. Drop a save. And back into the Fulgen there. Is Kaiden Australian? Because he sounds like it. I don't even know where the voice actor who did his voice came from, to be honest. No clue. Somebody said it was a variation of a British dialect. And I'm not the best person to ask for that because I can't tell them apart for the most part. I could tell Australian between the British dialects, but if you were to ask me like the name of one, I couldn't tell you. Do you know what I mean? Like what they call it? One. We got one. Yeah. Drop for the spikes. Okay. So where do we head from here? I did say we were gonna go south. Return to Latoria and see what she's... So she's in... If she's in Dead Man's Respite, we'll wait for her to come back to the museum. She's out excavating. We gotta go back to Riverwood, don't we? Okay. Oh. I guess it's inevitable.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
Let's see what that was necessary.
Interesting.
Hold, cast.
Beautiful God rays in the marshes. Look at that. Nighttime. Alright. Three collectibles you have, huh? Is that one? Can I have that? Thank you.
So, life has brought you to Morthal and to me. What purpose
I
this
see she
serves
doesn't
you, you'll
recognize
no
me
doubt
from the
see.
party. Of course, I was dressed much differently. So yeah, we overheard you needing someone to look into the house fire.
Rogar's house fire?
Gossip.
Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze.
Right?
My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire.
Interesting.
Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Said it himself. Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
Alva? Alright, well, why haven't you arrested him then?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Alright. I'm sure I'll solve this in no time. I'm very good at this kind of thing. You have extra dialogue. I gotta say this. I've never asked her before.
Then stop wasting my time.
That's awesome. She's not wrong. You have anything to say?
Alright.
Any thoughts?
You move well in light armor. But I still can't trust it myself.
I mean...
Feels like I need to be ready to jump in front of every blade and arrow that comes your way.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to you doing that, but okay.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Well, I already spoke to her. Yeah, what was the argument outside the hall? More of the same?
Ah, you saw that, did you?
I
Life in
did.
Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
Who is she? What do you mean, one crazy uncle? The Jarl of Morthal? That's Idgrad. She just looks different. I like it. I've got some. I've replaced. Pretty much everybody in the game's been replaced. But if I mention somebody else, I don't remember. So what's going wrong in Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home.
Yeah, we're looking into it.
Simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Fair enough. Yeah, it does seem like a quiet little town.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
Wizards. Who needs them, right? Alright. So let's go take a look here.
What kind of man takes another woman as a lover immediately after his wife and child die in a fire?
Hrogar.
Nah, this doesn't sit right with me at all.
Funny enough, you were able to hear her humming before you even got this quest. The first time I was here, if you guys go back and I forget which episode it is. I'll have to go back and look. She was invisible, but you were able to hear her humming faintly. Investigate the burnt floor. The floor here is especially damaged. This may be where the fire began, right next to what used to be a window. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah, I noticed Helgi's just, you know, not there. Hrogar said that this is where the fire started, but given that the wooden mantle seems barely touched by the flames, this seems unlikely.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Whoa. Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
I am a stranger, but I am here to help.
Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Hi, Helgi.
I remember you. You're the stranger. Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
So Hrogar is your father, yeah?
You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore.
Kinda dead,
But
kid.
I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What other one?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Optional. Talk with Hrogar about the fire. Alright. Let's drop a save here. Well, we may as well. It is optional. Hrogar's house is up here, I believe, right?
What could possess a man to burn down his own home with his family inside? That poor child.
Is he out chopping wood? Yeah, he is hanging out here.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
Oh yeah? I heard your home burned down.
That's true, but I'm in a new house now. A better house.
What about your wife and child?
Yeah, that was a shame. But now Alva takes care of me and I take care of her.
I've seen that burnt house for myself, and your story doesn't match.
Ah, I see. Whatever happened before doesn't matter. Now, what did you say you wanted?
I see you don't plan to cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I spoke with the ghost of your daughter, Helgi.
Really?
Bloody mist.
How nice.
She's your daughter, don't you care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore. Farewell.
Kind of a dick. We able to kill him? Well, at least they're being productive. See them running up there.
Can I borrow some gold?
Shh.
I'm hungry for hawker stew.
Never should have come here.
That's quite a team, eh?
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
She kind of came out of nowhere. So you able to tell me what happened?
Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
It's the best line a kid could ever deliver. I can't. I'm all burned up. Thank you, Helgi. I swear I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Discover how Layla is connected to all of this. Well. Moor side in, huh?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while.
Hurry up
Let me
and
know if
order.
there's anything
I
can help
ain't
you
got
with.
all
I got
day.
nothing but
You
time.
kind of got in my face. You look like you could use a drink. Something the matter?
Have you met the bard that plays here? He's got a voice like broken glass and fingers like the knob of a carrot. Sometimes he ventures
Sounds,
outside, and when he
painful.
plays, the animals in the marsh will start screaming.
Who's the bard?
His name's Lurbuck, and he's by far the worst bard in all of Skyrim. But the old orc sort of grows on you. In time, everyone will learn to appreciate him like I do.
Alright, you can appreciate him. Have you heard many bards besides Lurbuck?
I have. I may be a tavern wench, but I haven't always been this tavern's wench. You've got a bosom and you can pour a flagon, you can find work just about anywhere.
That's
Truth
not
is,
untrue.
I ain't even from Skyrim. I'm from the docks of Anvil, the Gold Coast. My dad thinks I'm here to find me roots, be a proper Nord and trade my broom for a sword. When all I really wanted was to get away from him.
Why?
He didn't beat me or nothing like that. Most rather wish he did. Would have made hating him all the more easier. No, the old goat just thinks he's some kind of honorary Stormcloak the way he goes on about the Nords being the master race. Of course he didn't fight in the Great War, but you wouldn't know it by listening to him talk about it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, the Gold Coast does have its share of the Nords.
Aye, and we do a lot of Nord things. We look like Nords, we eat like Nords, we drink like Nords, and we piss like Nords. But we ain't exactly Nords. Maybe I like the beach more than I like the snow. Maybe I prefer a Surly Brothers wine to some cheap Nord swill.
Do they treat you like a local?
Maybe now they do. Still ain't exactly one of them, though. Sometimes I'll call a Falmer a goblin, or a skeever a cave rat. Sometimes I'll complain about the cold, or boast about how ginseng can cure anything. Then they look at me sideways, like I just got off the boat from Morrowind. I've always said I got half of me mother, half of me father, and half of the coast in me. And I've seen enough of this here country to know which is the better half.
Alright.
Well then, off with you. I got cups to shine. And I've seen enough of this here country to know which is the better half.
hear the steward asked you to look into the fire.
Yeah. What can you tell me about Laylette?
Now there's a mystery. She ran away when the war started. Her husband Thonir was devastated. No note or nothing. I'm pretty sure she up and joined the Stormcloaks.
Tell Thonir what's happened to Laylette.
Until next time.
He's back outside, isn't he? You guys ready?
Well, aren't you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you.
They say Hrogar burned down his house for you.
Do they? How delightful. I'm lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me. See you around.
Let's get a good look at her, because...
The people here work so
the
hard,
goddamn...
and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
So Thonir is... He's kind of just hanging out here. What you doing there?
Have you seen Laylette? Have you seen my wife? I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. This damned war has cost us, me, everything. My boys to grow up without a mother? What life is that? It's not right, I tell you.
So what happened to your wife?
Hasn't been seen for a while. She just vanished without a trace. Some say the swamp.
Hey, you're welcome, Fix It.
Part of me wishes it were that simple.
Anytime, enjoy. Alright. About Laylette. Come to the graveyard. I'm sorry.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
See, now there's a little backside to the graveyard here.
Laylette, she's dead.
The towns are filled with fools who know not but to go about their daily lives.
Alright.
She's dead. Laylette is dead.
Hey, Xanther. Been lurking? Have a little pre-Christmas gathering. How's the stream going? That's going pretty good. We're doing the Laid to Rest quest. So what can you tell me about your wife?
Laylette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks.
We got a lot accomplished today, actually.
My poor Laylette.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her.
I do too.
In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva?
Mm-hmm.
But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Confront Hrogar about Alva. So let's do that. Let's confront Hrogar. I think he's in his house. There's Falion. Oh, he's up here.
I'm not one for talk.
Yeah.
I'll keep to myself.
So Thonir says Alva was the last person to see Leylette alive.
She came by so Alva could kiss her goodbye. Then she left to join the Stormcloaks.
Interesting. She said goodbye to Alva, but not to her own husband. Yeah, let's go with that.
He was cruel to her. He would beat her every night. It's no wonder she fled in the middle of the night.
Did Leylette tell you that herself, or did Alva?
Come on, what are you trying to do? Insult me?
Very well, I'll do this without your help.
Fine.
Let's see what he says if you can.
Alva's been... I just try and do my job and not think about what's happened. Try to find what happiness I can.
Hold! Cast!
The hell sees me? Damn it. What the hell? It's here somewhere. There we go. Has 3 collectibles, huh? Ooh, Ice Wolf Pelt. Leave those. There's Witch Splinter. Oblivion Girl. Interesting. There's another way in. Ah, her journal's over there. Alright, so they changed this entire thing up. It's no longer in the coffin. My life is dreary. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar was perfect. Leylette came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them, they will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood, an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Leylette to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool, Leylette burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident, and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Leylette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Leylette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind is snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Bloody silver ewer. Interesting. Where does this go? This is expert locked. Damn. So she's got a little back door to... Ah. Show all this journal to the Jarl. Okay.
You look tired.
Do I? Not really. Alright, we're gonna wake up the Jarl. I mean, nothing to see here.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
So I have all of his journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I
Wonder what
thought
level
was
he's gonna be.
destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair.
I always hated
I'll be
this
waiting
part.
outside for you to lead them.
Able-bodied warriors. Right.
All right then.
Yeah. Where's Kaiden? Oh, he's right. It's so weird.
You look weary.
Any thoughts?
Nothing important. You look tired.
I have a book you might like, Fire and Darkness.
Looks like a good read. Here, fair trade?
One-handed. And I found this at the Thalmor Embassy.
By the Nine, this is a Thalmor dossier. How did you get your hands on this? Or perhaps I shouldn't ask. So, they confirmed Akaviri clans scattered throughout Tamriel, and which are linked to the Blades. Gods, this is a account of genocide!
Perhaps that's the ultimate goal of the Thalmor. Well, there's no proof every clan is gone.
Yes, you're right. This dossier is an incredible lead. It says the Reach Village site is closed off, and there's nothing that remains of the far north settlement. But perhaps there's something they missed. This last site, I think, could be that closed up mine in the rift.
It could be worth investigating.
Agreed. It's not urgent enough to go out of our way, but should we pass by the Northwind Mountain, I'd like to explore it.
Okay. Investigate Northwind Summit. Beautiful.
With you all the way.
Gonna hold that. All of this past. Okay. We got some stuff to do, so let's get on with it. He seems to fit the description of an Akaviri.
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylet. I'm going to Movarth's lair to kill that monster. Are you with me?
Take us!
Vengeance for Leylet.
Shall we go kill this master vampire?
Oh, yes. Take us to Movarth's lair.
Jeez.
Yeah!
Kill the vampire.
Kill
Let's
him.
kill him.
Destroy him!
Crazy.
Vengeance for Leylet.
Wool, test!
It's amazing how close his lair is to the town. You know?
Cave up ahead. Trouble, or maybe treasure.
Can it be both?
That cave could make good shelter, provided we clear out whatever's inside.
Here they come.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
Yeah, kind of scary too.
Some areas may seem safe, but don't be fooled.
Cowards. We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course, but why not let her go in first?
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place. They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
Should we let Thonir come with us? I think he'll get himself killed. In fact, I'm pretty sure he will. Yeah, I think it'd be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Leylet for me.
All right.
You heard it. Let's get our buff up.
Don't want to wake up whatever's in here. Did you hear some of that?
Now,
enough of you.
Take those bloodsuckers
Gonna
down.
die for that.
That's it.
This isn't. Will be your own.
Goddamn mistwalkers.
Is someone there?
Who's there?
I will take great pleasure in putting the bastard down.
Damn you!
I'll kill you where you stand.
Think you can take me?
Pathetic. And you thought just a pretty face.
There's Movarth.
Someone there. It's time to do what we do best, Dragonborn.
No more!
Immortality ends today, Nightwalker. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Damn, should have blades katana. There's Alva. Oh, they really made a mess. What's that? One-handed. We don't need it. Money, however.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Lammy's Pathfinder hood. That's hysterical. Mistress of the Dead, huh?
mistake.
Good
Tear
riddance.
you to pieces!
I feel like there's more.
How deep is this cave?
Man. Yeah, that Mistwalker could have been trouble. Bunch of creepy bastards. Alright.
You're
was that?
Come on! Oh!
Wrecked.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cleared out. Beautiful. Let's drop a save. Huh. There's the kid.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
There she goes. Probably crash soon, but glad. Oh yeah, happy happy you're here, Xanther. Do what you gotta do. Rest up. I know it's probably late for you. I haven't even been going 6 hours, but it's almost midnight for me, so it's gotta definitely be early for you. Beautiful morning, look at that.
I'm no fan of magic, but what can I say? I like how your mind works.
Hold! Cast!
Comes Valiant back. Let's send the shoes up. But we have a Blades Katana. Galder Blackblade. Don't need it. We'll sell that. We got Wit Splinter. Oh, I don't even know why I have that. We'll have to. I'll throw it back and we'll drop it and sell it. What else? What else? What else? What else? Patema gold piece, sure. We need those. We need that. Mistress of the Dead. That's quest locked as well. I don't know why I have 10 regular torches, but sure. Okay. Cool. Let's go tell the Jarl that, I don't know what the guards are doing there, but sure. Around 6 a.m. there? Time flies when you're having fun. I appreciate you being here. We gotta wake her up again.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, yep. Good. Movart's dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it.
Yeah, it
Now
wasn't really
maybe
much
we
of a
can put all
problem.
this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Very good.
Until next time.
Till next time.
I feel accomplished when we do something good. Don't you?
I do as well. Almost enough for a level up. Not quite. Unless we did, and I'm just an idiot. So. Yeah, wrong map. So like I said, yeah, we're gonna go down into Whiterun. We'll pass through Labyrinthian, I guess. 'Cause we gotta go to Riverwood. We gotta get our stuff back from Delphine. However, all of the pass. Where is this? Northwind Summit. This is all stuff we have to do. So if we go to like Shore Stone, that'd probably put us in the best position. God damn, turn that off. Probably put us in the best position. So, let me switch my arrows out. We'll stick with the Elven for regular enemies, and I'll go with Stalrim for tougher ones. Even though we have a lot of them. Those are wraiths.
What was that, boy?
Did I miss him?
Monster!
Is what you want? Ah!
Worth mentioning.
All things considered.
Interesting. Were we here before? Yeah, we were.
Hold! Cast!
Damn, one-shot frost trolls now. It's kind of crazy. Not all of them.
Fools!
Some who journey to Skyrim complain of snow. That's because they have never seen ash. In Morrowind, even the brightest days are shrouded in a storm of unbridled smoke.
Interesting. Ancient Corundum Blade. take it. What is this?
Someone there.
Who's?
Quite a team, eh?
There another one?
Who's? Hold! Cast!
How can I help you?
And it's the song bearer. Interesting that she's coming through here. Alright, well we gotta get back to Riverwood. Give me that arrow.
Hold! Cast! Hold! Cast! Hold! Cast!
That's a wood scale. Where are you, Woody? Jeez.
Roll! Roll!
Get wrecked.
Shit. Thanks a lot.
Good job, guys. Where's Maricine? Shooting from over here, huh? Smart woman. Yeah, I like having the two tanks. And then, her as backup. Turns out, for the better. Drop a save. Let's also refill up our bow.
Dude,
just one. That sucks. You'd think we get a few back, right? Alright, we'll drop a save here because this place can be pretty treacherous.
Skin you alive.
You pay for that?
Huh?
You like a hoarder. Is someone there?
Your pelt will burn with every blow I strike.
What was that?
Who's?
Come on, take your best shot. I'll bathe in your blood.
Who's?
Disgrace to your own kind. I'll gladly kill you myself.
Who's? Who's? Die and walk.
The endless sleep comes for us all. Beg for your life.
Huh? No! Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Freaking mages.
That's all you got. Come on, you arsehole!
Huh?
Victory is yours, I submit.
Sovereign God beckons, Lord. You won't live to see
Looks like we have some more bandits to take care of. Don't mind if I do.
Huh?
Whoa!
For the dragon of... No!
You want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can go to hell.
Much different than the first time we were here. Although I have a feeling this mage
Time
is...
to end this little game. Victory is yours.
She was high level, look at that. Cool. Alright. Don't have a horse yet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of horses. Horses. All day long. You have any idea how dull horses are? Still at it? Yeah, Mr. B. What's up, dude? We're heading back to Riverwood so I can get the rest of my gear. I decided to make a pit stop and take on the entirety of Silent Moon's camp. Again, we don't need it. The stuff we don't need. We, for lack of a better word, kicked their fucking ass. When you got all 3 words of Cyclone, though, it's pretty insane. Like, it just rips through anything. I was hoping nobody got in the way of that. Real pretty, look at this. It's snowing on the tundra.
There's someone there.
Light armor. Look at that troll. Fool if he thought he was gonna get me. Khajiit. Do we need to do anything in Whiterun? I don't think so. No. Drop a serve. Rasad.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Oh, I can feel it chugging.
Take a look.
You already have a Blades Katana. Amulet of the Wooden Mask. Latch crack. Oh, you got no more money, huh? Sunfire we can learn. It's restoration. But we're never going to use it. Alright. We'll do it just to kind of get it out of our inventory.
The road lead you to warm sands.
It's going to lead me right to Riverwood.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale.
Ah, we're good. How much time do we have with our blessing? Not bad. Half the time. I really wish there was an easier way to get restoration up at high levels. It's like one of the most painful skills to level up. Just, annoying. And I've been using green healing on them. It's just that their regen rates are pretty good. So. I see a wolf. We'll leave him alone. Just enjoying my neuropathy today. Oh! Oh, is that all? Nah, I take it that's you're not feeling the best when you say stuff like that. But I also sense the sarcasm. We already throw stuff in here? I think we did. Can't throw that in, sadly. Can throw that in. What else? We picked up something else too, didn't we? Some things I know I know. Okay. As good as it's gonna get. Let's see what she's got for us.
Come on in. Just stoke
Not
the
really.
fire. Take
Well,
a seat.
sarcasm.
Hold out.
There's Embry. What is that? Good thing we have some. Alright, let's go chit chat. Huh. I was gonna say, oh, the light's not coming on in here.
Greetings, Gore.
You made it out alive, at least.
I did.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Okay.
Did you learn anything useful?
Well, the Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Are you using Dindulad? Yes. Yes, I am. I can't play without it. Is a absolute must for me. Dindulad 3 Alpha. Specifically. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive?
Yep.
I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago.
I have a dossier on him.
Crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
So what would the Thalmor want with this Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Aside from that, yes.
Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Huh. So the Thalmor think that the Blades know about the dragon.
Ironic, right?
Yeah.
The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so,
That's
we've
usually
got
how
to
it
find
works.
Esbern before they
Then
do.
the paranoia grows.
You'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does.
War breaks out.
Do they know where he is?
Well, they seem to think he's hiding somewhere in Riften.
Riften, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
What, So yeah, what happened to the Blades? Why are you on the run? Did we ask her this?
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
It's just been such a long time. We know what that is.
When I was young, our leaders became obsessed with the Thalmor threat.
She did tell us about this.
They believed that if and when we found the Dragonborn, we would need to protect her against the Thalmor. Turns out we fatally underestimated the Thalmor. They smashed us with ease during the Great War. I was one of the few who escaped. For a long time, all I cared about was staying alive and taking revenge on the Thalmor when I could. But then the dragons returned. And I remembered that the Blades used to be dragon slayers, and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer of all.
So what's so important about me being Dragonborn?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Alright. You let me in?
You sure know how to be the life of the party. Let's get a head start while the Thalmor are still chasing their tails.
Think so?
Aye.
Any thoughts?
Lords have a reputation for liking their ale and their mead. In that case, come on. Let's see who can drink who under their table first, eh?
So you fancy an ale?
Aye. It turns out that I do.
Hunting brewed mead? That's not ale. Alright, fine. I'll bite. Not that. There. A little tipsy.
How are you? Are you feeling okay?
Was there something you wanted to know?
I want to hear about something you've done.
It's reaching an interesting point in my magic stuff. We haven't studied magic yet. Let me tell you about one of my adventures.
Aye? What happened?
Well, I encountered a vampire in the dark of the night.
Really? How did it play out?
I'm not sure. I'm weighing my options right now, Kaiden. Yeah, I created a distraction. Got the upper hand in the fight.
Well, bloody done. What's next?
Yeah, no, of course, none were left standing when I was through with them.
Excellent.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's kind of awesome. He's definitely grown on me.
Something on your mind?
Let's see here. Have a drink on me.
Are you trying to get me pissed, young lady?
Why not? Tell me about yourself?
Ask away.
Oh, yeah, we've already done this.
Aye. Aye.
Alright, let's get going.
Alright. Let's see where this takes us.
Okay, drop the save. Remember to get your stuff, Magus, because, you know. Alright. What's the weight gone up to now? Not bad. Not bad.
Do you need something?
I don't think so. Alright, buddy, I'm just gonna glitch through you. Thank you. Delphine really does come out of the closet.
I'm
and back into
piss.
Yes. Whoa. Interesting. Mercy.
No dragon can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Ah, boy, get this
Let's
out of
get
my
moving.
face. I want to see her in the light, because I want to
Those
ask her
born
this.
in the fire are forged by it.
You mentioned you were from Morrowind. Why did you come to Skyrim?
Fire. When it poured down the neck of the Red Mountain,
She
it
flooded
sent
the Red
my
Ear, huh?
ancestors west. And when it burned in the heart of the Stormcloaks, I wanted no part of their grey quarter. And now it stirs in the maw of the dragons, their very breath a storm. But I will make sure all their words turn to ash.
We may have to go back to the White Light. Are you saying you hunt dragons? No shit, she hunts dragons. It's madness to hunt dragons while you're lonesome. I find the taste of ash to be rather pleasant. Dragons and mortals can coexist. Interesting. I want to see how badly she berates me for asking her this.
Why not? Some may be content letting this world go to ash and living off the remains. But I say we fight fire with fire.
She's definitely got to have a
I
reason.
say they're the ones who'll burn.
She hates them so much. So how does it feel to have fought a few?
They're every bit as dangerous as I feared, but on the other hand, I know now they can be beaten.
That's right. Yeah, true. Legend or not, they bleed like any other.
Yes, it's one thing to see it in your dreams, and another to see one fall before you. Still, I feel this was only the beginning. There will be many more dragons to vanquish before this land is cleansed.
So what about the experience itself? It must have been rewarding to slay it.
I won't lie, I've dreamt of this moment for some time. And with every dragon we slay, one less will come pouring out of the ash. Thank you, Hunter. Someday when they're all dead, I'll go to sleep and dream of a clear sky.
Okay. Cool.
Blaze a trail and leave death in your wake.
She is really cool. I like her. I guess Eric was just hanging out with, what's his nuts?
I've got your back.
You ready? Come on.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, we're good. Drop a save. Let's head on out. We have to go near Shore's Stone. Let's look on the map here. This is where all this stuff is. Clear Spring Tarn, rain shelters there. Northwind Summit. We need to do all this. And then of course, Gyreman's Hall is on the way. Just some random quests in Riften, of course. The leader of the Dawn Guard. Sineme's Journal and the Boots. They're both in Fort Dawn Guard. That's gonna come. Let's look. And we got to go to Riften. We got to find Esbern. So this is on the way. Iverstead it is. Which means... we go up towards Helgen, and we take that southern pass. Probably my favorite way to get there. We'll keep Whirlwind Sprint on.
Oh, it's fucking freezing.
Gotta love him, he is so good. Alright. Ooh, no silver arrows. Oven.
Hold, cast.
Sorry, boys. Looks like the wolves aren't doing much. That's a good thing.
Hold, cast.
I think we still have the Warrior Stone. I haven't decided if we were gonna switch stones. Let's see what it does. Learn all skills faster. What else? I thought it does something else. Power attacks up to 15% more in range. We may as well stick with this. We do both those things. I really don't think there's a better stone for us. The only other one I could possibly think of would be possibly the Lord, The thing is, your stamina doesn't regen in combat, but you can constantly power attack. But I'm not doing that type of build, so.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
I think we busted that gate last time. This one I know opens. Look at this guy. Whoa.
What was that?
Yo, even with slow time, I couldn't. Alright. That happened. What the fuck was that? Alright, hood on. You got the elven arrows on? Alright. That sucks. See, level 64 and I still take one hit. And I got a shit ton of magic resist. I guess it's a special ability. That's annoying. That's why they say shoot first, ask questions later.
Hold, now. Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
I didn't even have a chance to save before that. I was thinking about it and I'm like, alright.
Hold, cast. Hold. Now cast. Hold. Cast.
Shield handling.
Hold. Now cast.
See if he pops out again. Let's drop a save right here. We'll go Cyclone. That's a Zavali Lord.
Did you hear something? That's the end of that.
That's Hearn. An axe's dagger? Whoa. That's freaking weird. Alright. Hearn. Daedric arrows and Hearn's circlet? What the frig? Wasn't there another one? Alright, I'm not going up there. We got some Daedric arrows. I am absolutely not complaining about that. F5. I thought they were summonable creatures. And when they die, they just dissipate back to oblivion. That, okay. That happened.
Hold, cast.
So I guess the Zavali Lord is the one that hit me with whatever fucking spell they hit me with. Oh, you know what we can do here? Check this out. This is another Stormcloak camp. We haven't been here yet. Remember the Imperials said to clear them all out?
No trespass. You better clear out.
Clear out.
I cannot best you. Huh? No!
I'll try and make this quick.
Do your worst.
Thoric's Sun Killer. Sit down.
For the Empire! Went pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah. Pretty well. Ooh, I'll take that. Dragon Sting daggers? Yes, please.
But
sorry. No survivors left. Alright. So we cleared out a few. Gypsy horse, Greyfell pony. We are horse thieves now.
We should get cozy by the campfire. It's bloody.
Alright, horse is fairly quick. Still don't like him. Yeah, this one's real quick. Random red guard. Looks like he uses my my stamina. Big Burr. Why don't you guards go do something? Instead of just standing around with your hands on your peckers. Ironman's Hall. Let's make with the silver. Get inside. Has one collectible.
rat! Little bastards.
That's right, Skeevy Wonder. Nobody likes Skeevy. Where's the other one? Oh, they're down here. Eh. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Guys, come on.
It is a shame that was necessary.
What was it, though?
This is a mysterious place.
Eh. Get him.
Yes!
Burn him with fire.
Not even worth mentioning.
Nope. Not.
What was that?
Ashes to ashes, dust.
Starting to feel much better now.
I figured.
We should have seen this.
Ow! Get out of here.
Going to put you down!
Fucking grave walking zombies.
Take it to pieces!
Draugr! Why is it always Draugr? Yes!
Fucking bastarding thing won't stay dead. What kind of fuckery is this? This is the end for you.
Shout, Eric. There. Okay. They are not going to have much that we need. Watch out for that. Is there still one alive? Alright, so we got eagle, whale, snake, whale. Pretty easy puzzle. There's eagle. Just follow the same order. This is
Stay
whale.
close. This place gives me the creeps.
Back here is snake. This one's whale. That's an urn. This is a lever.
Draugr may waddle about like cripples, but what they lack in dexterity, they make up for in numbers and surprisingly stealth.
Surprisingly stealth, huh?
Best to stick your dagger in every port.
There you are. Damn it! Why don't you stay dead?
Gyriman's epitaph. Lord Gyriman, Archmage of Windhelm. Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve from traitors three and their charm of strife. Ow. He dead. That's such a nice combination. Biggest. Ari. You guys good? There.
I owe you my life.
Have some heals. Eric, you're probably taking it the worst.
Is someone there?
Good job. We got here. Nah.
Come on!
You guys coming? Need heals?
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Lattori is gonna have a fucking field day with this.
I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
The dead have all the time and nerve in their hands, and they will not pay a moment's heed to us living. The dead rest forever.
Careful with him. He's got that. Yep. That's sickness.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We got him. Damn. Galderson brothers are kind of little bitches. His black bow. And stamina regen. We have another writ of sealing. Be bound here, Sigdis, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Well, they're definitely serious about keeping these guys, you know, keeping them sealed up here. We have another dig. Another excavation. Let's see here. Perfect. Okay. Anything else? Drop a little bit of a save here. Does she have my other... Or did I get rid of this? We might have sent that back. Yes, we did. Well-being. Okay. Those are crappy.
It's quiet here.
It is.
Too quiet.
Well, don't worry about that. Dragon Priest Cloak. We have that. What do we got here? Pearl. Mother of Pearl. Black Pearl. All the pearls? We good? We good. Okay. So, 2 of the Galderson brothers. Alright, let's turn that. I don't know why that turns on when I'm out here. Now, the horse obviously went back. We stole him. Let's look at the map here. Where I need to go is up past like Nilheim's over here, right? And then if we take this route past Nilheim, we got to get across there. So let's go there first. Nilheim's north. I'm sorry. East. The other way. The other way. There it is. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. How many snowbait? We have a few. What are these? Catfish. Nice. Red belly something or others. Alright. Ah, shit.
Did you hear something?
Dude! Goodbye, easy. Won't get away with that.
Whoa.
Talos smite you.
Can't wait. Count on your
Goes.
coin.
Sit down.
Dude?
My blade is thirsting for blood.
Hunting sword black? That's interesting. Hey. Alright. Yo, check that out. Nice view. So's that. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Who knows what dangers lie in this place? Burn the path ahead of you and make apologies after.
I like the way she thinks. Alright, it's GTFO. But we can get warm around the fire, I guess. It's getting to be a little dark out. That's not bad. Did we give Maricine a cloak? I think we did, didn't we? What did this one have? Hunting dagger. Take some of that. What's in the satchel here? Nothing really. Save. Yes. Thank you, Mitsa. Telrav's journal. It's working. I'm a genius. Instead of attacking people near the road, where travelers can quickly outrun us, or we can get surprised by a patrol, I simply lead those innocent fools to our camp in Nilheim. By pretending to be a merchant in distress, I lure them with the promise of a reward, and most of them fall for it. Haha, how stupid. It's not like the camp is miles away. Who in the right mind would need an escort for such a short distance? Fools. Once they're in the camp, outnumbered, and with nowhere for them to run, they tend to get uneasy, and some even grab for their weapons. I usually tell them something stupid to let their guard down, like, "Wait here, I'll be right back with your reward." I love to see their faces when the reward turns out to be an axe to the head by one of my men. We empty their pockets and throw their bodies downhill. Easy money. "It'll never amount to anything, Telrav," my pa used to say. Well, who's laughing now, old man? Take that. Don't know if he was among the corpses, but, alright. What do you say, guys? Where's the big guy? There he is. Yeah, it's Shadow Warlock on him. Fair enough. Let's see about this guy. That would be you, huh? Merchant? Oh, I see what you did there. Just throwing some things around. What's in your sack here? Ironwood nuts. So you must be a helpless merchant.
Need something?
You okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim.
Nice progress
Get me
you got there.
safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Nice story. I found your journal and killed your men. You're next.
What? No! My men! What did you do? You'll die for this!
Now ain't this a surprise?
A fight?
Oof.
Yes!
Die, Imperial scum!
That was teeth.
One amulet of Zenithar. You had some good stuff on him. Alright. Well, now that Telrav's dead, let's take a look at the map. We want to take... Where's the road? Alright, we're gonna have to make our own road. I guess we'll start by going over this way. No, that's that bleed damage.
We shouldn't trust everyone we come across.
Yeah,
If you do, be sure to be ready to fight as well.
that's good advice.
Hold! Cast!
This doesn't concern you, friend.
You a Stormcloak? Sit down.
What was that?
It's
It's a shame that wasn't necessary.
Alright. So you're gonna be like that about it, huh?
Let's fucking gut them. Oblivion, take you! That's the end of that.
Another Stormcloak encampment down. See you later. This was Oathgivers. Another Dragon Sting Dagger. Another Dragon Sting Dagger. Gunnar Oathgiver. Yeah. Oh. No witnesses and such. Sorry. Whoa. Sleep tonic? I forgot they had this stuff. The only one I really feel bad about is like the quartermasters. I mean, I know they fight too, obviously, but wow, they had a really good pocket here. We have to get up there. Alright, drop another save. Let's head up into the mountain. Yeah, would like to. Serethi Farm.
It's actually quite beautiful here.
One would think. Oh, wrong shout. It's the Rift Watchtower, isn't it? I always have crash issues here.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Dude?
I'll show you a real fight.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I can't see who the bad guy is. Oh, the orc. I guess we killed one of the revelers. Oops, my bad. Man, you guys made a mess of this place.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah, random orc, huh?
Ah, another Nord. Bathru must have sent you up here for me to maim you and feed your carcass to the wolves. Not to worry, friend. Old Dravos has no intention of turning anyone into meatloaf. For I serve not the Lord of Destruction, but Sanguine, the Prince of Debauchery.
So Dravos, that your name?
For the time being. The Dunmer thought I should have one, so when he called me an armored goat, I know it wasn't for lack of a name. He's a crabby one. Thankfully, some really smart fellow invented lies, or else the charade would be a farce and nobody would be happy with it.
Alright, let's leave him alone.
Try not to pass out before the real fun begins.
Alright. That's Bethera. Dakota Malakath, huh? Alright. We may need to camp. Let's see how far away we are. Oh, not really. get to the top here.
Hold, cast.
Still light enough out.
Hold, cast.
Someone there.
Die, monster!
Damn. A shot. Come on, get up the rock. Alright. I believe it's right below us. Yep. Right down here. So there's the road past Boulder Fall, but we're like right here. I can probably become ethereal and jump down.
Rhyme?
Maybe worth it. Iron. There we go. Rain's Shelter is a home away from home. This cozy little tent is a safe space to rest and stash stuff. Make a nice meal or whip up a quick potion. Use the tent in the inventory to pitch and enter it. Upon exiting the tent, it will pack down and return to the inventory. Alright. Roll of paper. Are you hunting fox? Hold on.
Skin you alive.
Yeah, I get it. Whoa. What were they hunting? What'd you kill? Why doesn't that stay on?
I'll skin you alive.
Man, I can't tell. Alright, well, whatever. What kind of fish do we have here in the tarn?
Oh, come off it. Surely you can do better than that.
Alright, well, let's head down.
Skin you alive.
Yeah, I heard it's an orc and an Argonian. Wonderful. Yeah, here we go. Clear Spring Cave. Which I think is just a troll in here, right? Yeah. Looks to be it. Cleared. We have some iron. What else do we have here? Aha. We already have a Breton, so I know we
A
do.
whole mountain of rock is above us.
Enervation? Yeah, I think we needed that. Bow of the Hunt. Animals take 22 points of extra damage. Probably has a place it belongs. What kind of fish do we have here? Dire fish. What about you, little guy? You're a tripod spiderfish. Okay.
Some say it has to be calm before battle. Don't listen to those fools.
Don't listen to those
Blood
fools.
boiled.
Alright, alright. Same kind of fish? Alright. And one dire fish. Well, let's get outside and we'll probably pitch a camp. Pitch a tent, set up camp. Are they still fighting the... What are they fighting? That is a nice view. Look at that. View of the mountain. What are you dumbasses doing, huh? Oh, you're going after the deer. Here. There. Better? We got goldfish? Kaiden, you idiot. Alright. Investigate Northwind Summit. We're very close to that, I think. I know there's a dragon here. I know you kind of got to go around. This watch is down there. Let's see if we can backdoor it, right? East. Whoops.
There's someone there.
I'll skin you alive.
Savage.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
What a joke.
Okay. So it's up there. Ish. Might be difficult to do from this side. I don't know. I've never really tried. Let's see. Is there a way up and over the mountain? Northwind chest, huh? Yo, the novice chests give you the best stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's up there. Hey, snapping. You got Mercy now. Yeah. I like her. She's pretty cool. We gave her I made her a Daedric bow and we gave her the Crimson Archer. Ooh, look what we got. We got a Durgan. I went the back. Let's put those Daedric arrows on. Let's get some lingering poison, right? Yeah, we want it to linger. Potent. 4 points for 60 seconds, although he probably won't last 60 seconds. But this hits multiple times. Turn that off.
Dude, look out!
Oh, it's a level 20 lunar. He shouldn't be that difficult, but you never know. Where's he at? There he is.
Key doors.
The Dragonborn will feast on your soul.
Dude,
Who's he fighting over there, huh? Damn it.
no.
Come on. Over here. Let's go, dummy.
This is thin. Come on, come on!
Thanks a lot.
There he is. Yay.
Hell yeah!
Dude,
Get him.
This is the end for you.
There he's gonna land. Let's get a good vantage point for this.
I'm yours.
Oh, come on. Here it comes.
I do what I do, and if you don't like it, tough.
dude.
Oh, he's dead.
Extinction.
Yep. Good job. No, his body went over the side. Well, we know where he's at. Of course, I can also come back up. Couldn't I?
Rhyme? See.
Thank you. One soul for me.
Rhyme? See.
Somebody tell me this was a little dangerous.
Rhyme? See.
I don't know if that re-ups it. Can't tell. Better save here just in case. No, it definitely doesn't.
See.
Alright, so let's go into Northwind the right way. I'll have to summon Dingleberry with... Where is he? Alright, there's Kaiden. Come on. We're going in. Came down the cliff. You coming or what? What are you doing?
What do you need?
This is where we need to go, right? Come on.
All right then.
Let's recharge. Nice shout. You could whisper it safely. Oh, or a whisper. Yeah, if I was playing a sneaky character, I would.
just burn it all down.
I guess the light's not working, huh? No, it's on. Yeah, that's just the weird thing with the EMB light on there. It doesn't, Oh, this is all ebony. I forgot about this.
Be on guard.
Northwind's an ebony mine. I believe after a certain level. So, yeah, we're absolutely going to mine the crap out of this.
You need any help?
I always do her giant quest thing after rescuing Kaiden. Yeah, I got both of them with me. This is so it's been interesting.
Dust to dust.
Yeah, worthless.
As good as you with a bow in my hands.
Blood Soul Gem. That's kind of crazy. Ah, damn it. Come here.
Before you let himself get surrounded.
Is that mead you're carrying, honey brew? I could do with a sip of that.
Yeah, you want some
I'm
honey
feeling
brew?
a bit of thirst for a good bit of ale right now.
Come on. Drop the save.
Got to have pity for the miners. They work their fingers to the bone and break their backs to feed their families on a measly few seconds. They deserve better.
Hey. Or ebony. More for me.
Do you think we'll find gold nuggets in here?
Need some help?
Gold nuggets. Oh, Eric, you're funny. So I guess, yeah, maybe up in the chest here. I mean, I had to get the dragon soul. There's no question about that. Alright. Let's turn that blue light off.
I like the rift better than anywhere in Skyrim. Cold forests and the broken mountains. It always felt familiar somehow.
Search hidden cache. Shaman's Ring. Spells cost 3% less. Okay. I get it. Hey.
Look at that view. An incredible place to build a settlement.
It must have been important in the Merethic era looking at the ruins.
No wonder dragons are always looking to claim it back. I might take a closer look at the runes carved into the word wall. Or see if there's other messages left around here.
Alright. Yeah, pretty amazing. I'm glad you're seeing the beauty of the land.
This mountain is a natural fortress.
Ugh.
You could see anyone coming from miles from up here. No
Tip that
wonder a
dragon
village
couldn't
of
see me coming.
miners was able to hold off a siege of Thalmor's soldiers for so long. With a few simple traps, the tunnels leading here could be turned into a gauntlet.
Dragonborn, huh?
Why are you looking at me
Was
like
it your
that?
ma or your pa?
I'm really looking at my torch, just in the middle. Just thinking how subjective beauty must be. No, you said just what I was thinking.
Right? Even a dragon coveted this place for a home. We should keep looking around.
You're adorable.
Adorable what? I've never been called that in my life. Adorable. Let's see what else is around.
Alright. Well, let's just go through all the options till we say let's look around.
Ah, I did miss the picturesque, didn't I? A good thing I have you around to remind me to appreciate the beautiful.
I see where this is going. He's trying to get into my panties.
Aye, shouldn't get too distracted. Till later then.
Alright, you go look around. I'm gonna... Oh. Guess we could sleep there. More wood. Eric. Card. Hey, kings. Ebony. Don't need that. Don't need that. Mending. Don't need that either. She's filthy, huh? Look at that. Well, it still wants us to...
I feel invincible wearing this. Surprisingly light for Dragonborn, too.
Oh, he does comment on that. You guys are right.
Are you holding up all right?
There was a hidden cache in the rubble.
What did you find? Ah, looks like it was left behind by the villagers.
The runes on the cache could be another clue.
It wouldn't surprise me. Can you translate it?
Let's see. Investigate the burial mound. Completed. Maybe you could use the book we found. The message was left for you after all.
I suppose you're right, huh? If I'm not mistaken, it says, "Search Vinturith's tomb."
Vinturith. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Vinturith. I've heard that name before. One of Alduin's ancient allies. He was buried near Windhelm, I think. Brynjar, he pointed it out to me once when we were passing through the area.
Hopefully we'll find some more answers there then.
With you all the way.
Let's see here. Yeah, what did that say? Solve the cryptic message or find more clues. It's... I mean, is there anything written on it? In Dragon? I mean, all it says is search hidden cache. Alright, so it's gotta be the ring I found. Look at this relic.
What gemstones are these? I think I can see the stars in them. It's practically radiating magic. Must be an Akaviri enchantment.
So are you okay being here?
Just trying to imagine how it was. This place was probably my very first home. I might have even been born on this mountaintop. I spent so long looking for answers and suddenly I'm here. It's a lot to take in.
Two things. I wish there was more here for you.
I'm actually okay with this. I'm glad to finally know where I'm from. But it's not everything I am, and I have you to thank for all of this.
Well, now you can put the past to rest.
Gods, you have no idea. I can look to the future now, without distraction.
I'm glad I could help. You've stuck by me through so much more.
How could I not? You've become the greatest friend I've known. It's reassuring to know I have someone so skilled in the art of healing. I'll be your shield, if you'll mend my scratches. You're a fine shot with that bow. I should show you my old hunting grounds sometime, eh?
Alright.
Merriment, my arse. I'm not happy about this, you know.
Alright. So what's the... I guess we had to go to the burial mound. It still says investigate, which is really weird. So let me drop an F5. I'm going to try to do this. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. What was it called? Shaman's Ring? If I put it on. Maybe the dragon mount? I don't know. I mean, it's... Well, it's not pointing there anymore. Let's see if it's pointing to what's his nuts tomb. There's Salklanir. Oh, there it is. Yep. Hence why it's named. Okay. I can put Aislip's ring back on. Cool. Got a shit ton of stuff. Alright. We gotta get off this mountain, so... Time is it? We'll get to the bottom, then we'll make camp for the night. We did get all the ebony in here, I think. Which was also, you know... Ah!
I'll take a sword or mace over a pickaxe any day.
Well, my friends, that's all over, and I'm bloody relieved for it. Now we need to relax, eat, drink, and be merry and celebrate another job well done. We should look for ore and gemstone.
Welcome back in, Fenrir. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can find a semi-flat place to put this. Right about here, maybe? This looks good. Rain shelter, right? Oh, it just... Okay. Oh. Whoa. Alright. You guys are sort of in my way. Don't do this with followers. Hopefully it keeps me warm. I think it does. Let's grab a bite to eat.
I got this for you. It's nothing.
Thanks, Eric. You can hover your mouse over a quest and then press M. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. That is gorgeous. Look at that. We've taken a few from here before.
Ugh, I despise early mornings.
I already don't like you, Maricine. Early mornings are the best. Beautiful. Okay. Let's say become ethereal. Let's make a save. You guys are good. My needs are taken care of. Alright. We need to go up there. And there's the fog rolling in.
Rhyme?
Where did you come from?
Huh?
Damn it.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Thought we were gonna raise up.
Clear your mind of all but this.
Hear the almighty voice of the Dragon of the North!
Oh, we'll just keep become ethereal on. Seems like the easiest way to do it. Or not.
Hold, cast.
Just in case.
Hold, cast. Die, monster!
I hear oh, it's troll.
It is a shame that was necessary.
Check it out. Durgan time.
Dude,
Ooh, right in the butt.
Come on!
Let's go, dummy.
roll. Dude, kill the dragon.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where will he fall down and bleed to death? Oh, is he running away?
Who's?
What a jerk.
The beast grows weak. Finish him. Ashes to
Quite a
ashes.
team, eh?
Dust.
Well, we don't know where he went, but he's dead. Damn it.
Fine. Hold. Cast.
Is there any way
Hail,
you
friend.
Leave me alone.
spend
It's
the
good to
days
see
of
another merry
honeymoon?
soul enjoying this fine day.
I think the dragon was just... Yeah, he probably was, but...
Hold. Cast.
It's kind of our job. I'm surprised there's not another one, populating.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Well, he had enough time to tell me that. Let's see, how much do we have left? About another 3 hours left. That's not bad. Alright. Let's see. We're going to keep that dagger with this ancient corundum blade. Definitely sending them back. Galder blackbow. Hunting dagger, hunting sword, yep. Orcish maul, sure. You can go back, we don't need two of you. Hearn circlet, huh? The shaman's ring. We'll keep that with us, obviously. Anything else we could send back? The blood soul gem, yeah. Coins. White run gold proof, yeah. Corundum. Can't have my decks. All the ebony. We'll keep that. All these fragments. Two-headed lizard fossil worth 10,000. Bam. Cool. F5. Let's see, where are... But I heard one. I do, I hear one. Could be up there again. Well, I don't know. Let's do this. Can we cross here? Thought you used to be able to cross here, right? Well, I'm gonna do it. Just easier. We'll let them figure out a way. Ah, man with the cow. And probably take those Daedric arrows off, right? Go back to the Elven.
Hold, cast.
Please, someone do something.
Sir. Damn, nice shot.
Hold, cast.
What's up, Ease? Picture time. The views of Skyrim. Yep. Skyrim is a beautiful place.
Hold, cast.
When modded. Alright, is he not with us? He's probably not. I know Eric is.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful day
Oh. Let's see. Akaviri Tarj. Blocking creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 100 points. Time blocks can reflect incoming spells when fully charged. Power bashing silence. Wow. Amulet of Silent Flames. Damn. Starlight Circlet, huh? Ancient magic empowers your mind. You'll learn all skills 10% faster. And a sealed letter. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. And a soul? Yo.
What's on your mind?
There was a cache buried within the cairn.
This must have been what the clue meant. Search the bones of our ancient enemies.
He looks a bit cold there.
The dragon burial mounds. It's not as if they could have predicted that dragons would be brought back to life.
No. There was a letter left with it. Well, here, hold on. I haven't even read it yet. Let me read it. Jesus. I have too many letters. Sealed letter. My beloved son, Kaiden. If the gods allow it, I will be standing at your side when you uncover these heirlooms. But with events unraveling as they are, I've come to understand this may never be. I realize now I may be writing my last words to you. As your father used to say, prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Like some of the other surviving Akaviri, our bloodline was charged with preserving and protecting what relics and information we had left, until the last Dragonborn arrived, and the Dragon Guard could return to their true purpose. What you find here are some such treasures. Guard them, and use their power to protect yourself in turn. I've left more in the world for you, and a faith that if you discover these, you will find the rest. At this moment in time, I can't predict what else is safe to write, or how much you know of your family and clan. I have faith that if the worst should happen, Tarbin or Brynjar will protect you as they have promised me. I will leave you instead with something else you must know, above all else. You have been the light of my life, my child. As I write this, I hold you sleeping in my lap, so small and new, and yet even now I see the shades of the man you will become. Even if my worst fears are realized and I cannot be there to raise you, do not ever doubt how much you are loved or how proud I am to be your mother. For some nights now I have dreamt of you, not as the infant in my arms, but a grown man. You walk over snow and ice in the darkest of night. When the sun finally rises and turns the sky to fire, and dragons soar from the horizon, I cannot help thinking that as the era and the empire spirals to its end, you will be there to see the great rebirth from the ashes. Remember this: when misrule takes its place at the 8 quarters of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn. You may be the last of our clan alive to see it. I close this letter now with desperate hope it is not the end. With all the love in my heart, May. I kind of feel bad for reading it, but not at the same time.
Alright.
Here, look at this relic.
Clever craftsmanship on that medallion. It looks to be made from ebony and dragonborn. And see, it bears the Akaviri symbol for the dragonborn. Perhaps this amulet was meant for you. This must have been what the clue meant.
Yeah.
It's not as if they could have predicted
well, we got to give them the letter
that
here.
dragons would be brought back to life.
Yeah, you need to read this letter.
What?
Here, you read it.
Let me see. By the gods, it...
Unless he reads it himself. You never know.
After all these years.
Well, I already read it. You okay?
Yeah. Yes. I'm alright, it's just... There's a lot written here I need to take in. Excuse me.
Just taking my medicine. His quest line's really good. Gotta say. Really good.
Alright then.
Come on. We're gonna... No, I guess the only place really would be Windhelm. Let's drop a save there. I thought the mount itself looked different. Like, the snow wasn't like that before, but I guess that's because of this hollowed out rock. Is that Rumarin? Oh, it is.
Yes?
Good to see you again.
Alright then.
Whoa. Yo, that just got really fucking framey. It says 63. Alright. I think that's my game saying no more followers. That's hysterical.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
Assume. We'll go to the inn and see if
Hold, cast.
see if he'll want to chat. You never know. Although it is almost 2 a.m. Ah, come on, game. It's because I'm shouting way too much.
Hold,
And I just can't help it. I saw a tear in his eye. Yep. You heard him sniffle a little bit? I think for tomorrow, I will clear out the inventory. Just take the essentials, my equip stuff, maybe a few potions, not a lot, some food. Obviously all the
Welcome.
unique stuff that I
Let me know if
can't
you
get rid
want
of has to stay
anything.
there.
I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
Let's rest here.
About time we stop for a drink. First round's on me.
Alright, how are my needs? We're actually pretty good. So let's see if he'll talk.
This is more than I ever expected. I knew I was different somehow. But this... This definitely makes me see the gods in a different light.
So how are you? You've been a little quiet.
Aye, and sorry I have been. I'm doing alright, I promise you. That letter gave me a lot to think about.
Well, it can help to talk it through too, you know?
I think you may be right there. It's no use staying stuck in my head.
So now you know who your mother was.
And I'm more grateful than words can explain. It's bittersweet. I wish even more now that I knew her. But I was left with such a legacy. Keep whatever you want from what we find. As the Dragonborn, it sounds like it's your birthright. This letter is more than enough for me.
You sure about that?
Completely. It was my past I was looking for. Not treasure. It's so strange how prophetic her words turned out to be.
Well, maybe we'll discover more about your family one day.
I wonder if I'll ever get to learn more about who my father was. Perhaps there's more caches with hidden notes and treasures around Skyrim that were left by my family.
Well, I'll help you find out more, of course.
I do appreciate that.
You should be proud of your Akaviri blood.
Something else. It seems that we were meant to find each other one day. Like it was fate. Destiny. I never believed in fate.
Oh,
I
I
always
get
thought
it.
that we
I
made
get
our
it.
own choices in life, but
He wants to play grab ass.
it's almost as if
I
the
know.
gods planned out our path to meet long before we were even born. I guess you could say that our fate is sealed. And the fate of Nirn is in our very hands.
So you really think it was fate that we met?
The last Dragonborn? And one of the last Akaviri? Does sound mighty suspicious as far as destiny is concerned. Besides, if history keeps repeating itself, you'll soon have a new empire to build. And perhaps a new dragon guard to go with it.
We got a world to conquer. Empire building could wait. Yeah, they're still out there to experience. Kaiden, the first of the Dragon Guard, has a nice ring to it.
Aye, it does. I sound more important than you now.
There we go.
Now that's what I call a shield. Just look at that craftsmanship. Though you may get better use of it than me.
I don't use shields.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Alright, come on, we got things to do.
Damn shame, that is.
Alright. There we go. So yeah, let's call it there for the night, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. Let's call it there for the night, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. Here and double talking myself. Yeah, we're right under 8 hours, which is perfect for me. So, let's see who's on. Let's see who's doing what. What? We raided Pedinsky recently. I've raided Wanderlust, although Wanderlust is playing Skyrim. We raided Fix It. What is Wanderlust up to? I don't know, but he's got the Mace of Molag Bal in his hand. So, Skooma Addict. Oh, I think those are the different characters that are already up for grabs. Yeah, maybe child. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh, you're welcome at any time. Let's see here. Let's get the raid command going. Beautiful. Cool. So yeah, guys, I will, let's see. It's Friday for me now. I know it's not for some of you. For most of everybody, it's already Friday. I'll be back again today. We'll finish off a few more things. Hey, Soryuto. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Kaidens are usually a fantastic mod. You really got to use them to appreciate them. Like I said, I've used the crap out of Inigo. I've used Lucian, Remiel, Mirai, bunch of others. But Kaiden, I've always started and never really got too far with them. I think it was because you needed the extra extended voice dialogue for him, and it kind of fixes some things up. So definitely worth it. And I like the fact that he curses the fuck out of himself. So make sure you guys are kind to Wanderlust. He's kind of brilliant when it comes to Twitch streaming, and he's playing some Skyrim. Today's my birthday, Duff. Happy birthday, buddy. So yeah, I got nothing else, guys. Clock's ticking down. Enjoy your time over there, and I hope to see you all soon. Take care. Peace.